tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each a turn, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, an escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each a turn, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, an escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each a turn, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, A tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Greedy starlights each but turn, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, everyone. Hello. I hope everybody's doing okay. I am kind of just waking up, not gonna lie. I've got coffee, so at least I have something to combat that, but yeah, I'm a little sleepy. So sorry for the late start. I should have started like 20 minutes ago. And I should have had my schedule built, and I didn't.
I'm honey.
I was waiting for the other part. I was like, where is she at? There it is.
Thirsty as fuck.
Oh, I'm getting drinks. Hold on. I'm trying to open my coffee because I definitely need a drink. Didn't mean to redeem that one. Well, you did. It's too late. It's done now. You done announced it to the world. All right, let's see. If I got Gladys doesn't work here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why. She definitely has, excuse me. She definitely has a window here. I just don't know why it's not working. Here, I'll just go over here.
I think I hear the bird. Pick me up.
There we go. There's your GLaDOS. You got a pop-up? A pop-up. Oh, over on the YouTube side. Yeah, probably because I modded you over there. That's why. Let's see. We're gonna hang over here for just a second with. Oh, wrong music. My normal BGM. I'm gonna just mosey on over here because we gotta make a schedule. I'm gonna do it live on stream with you guys so you can see the process. Because I know sometimes you guys enjoy seeing like behind the scenes type things. So here's a little treat. We're gonna make a schedule. I don't know why the windows like for this like spaced out like that. Let me see if I can. There we go. Let's. Close that gap up. Good. Okay, so here is Pixlr is a free, but I pay for the subscription because I don't like having the ads and it makes it so I can use it multiple times and there's more tools and everything. But Pixlr is the program that I use to do all of my image editing for like thumbnails, schedules, basic silly image editing, etc. So this is the program I use. This is not a sponsorship or anything, it's just what I use. And first thing I'm gonna do is open up my schedule. And this is a schedule that I've not used yet. Okay, we're back. I don't know what the fuck that was. I do not know what the fuck that was. It just straight up disconnected. No, I didn't do anything. That's the funny thing. I was just chatting, and then all of a sudden, like I got a pop-up saying OBS is disconnected, and it was trying to reconnect, and then it reconnected. I didn't have any dropped frames or nothing. That was so strange. What was the last thing I said? Where did we leave off? How much do I have to repeat myself? YouTube also died. Yeah, it was an OBS thing, which was really weird. That's very strange. Something about having not used the schedule. Yeah, okay. So this schedule right here is brand new. Ninu made it for me, so I haven't used it before. It's a PDF file, which means I have all these layers that I can move around. So I guess I don't really need the layers themselves per se, because like everything is kind of like that's what I'm looking for. It's kind of, and I'm gonna be putting stuff on top of this, so nothing needs to be like layered. Unless I want to take like this off. And I can do like the stars over top of the actual stream. Phone sucks for multi-streaming. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, we're making a stream schedule on stream because I forgot to do it. Hello, Katana, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful day, cutie. Hope your day is fantastic. Okay, so what we have here is my blank schedule. So first thing I'm gonna do is open up this, because this is the game we're playing today. Hope your day was fantastic too. Thank you. I just actually woken up. So the elf overslept. We're gonna have to lock this layer because I don't want to drag it. It's still midday for the day. Starting day. Yeah, starting the day. Just starting the day. I'm an EP elf. Alright, so we're just gonna drag this in here. There we go. What do you know? Should I tilt it? Nah, I kind of like the angle that it's already at. All right, so first game's down. It is more whimsical to the angle. I gotta put a time down too. So actually, we'll drag it over here. We need to put down a time. Get some text out here. Where's the text layer? Elf on the wrong side of the pond for the day to end yet. Yeah. My gosh, that rhymed almost. It almost did, you're right. It's more whimsical and an angle. Some ghouls there. Alright, let's see. Yes, we're gonna add a new text layer. 1:15 p.m. Eastern. Where's my text? It's all the way down here. You need it up here. All right, so not only do I need the text to... All right, we're not gonna just make it plain black text. Sorry, I was hungry, I ate it. Don't eat my text. Don't eat my text, I need it. All right, so I'm not gonna make it plain black. We're gonna probably make it white. I think white will look better. And I'm gonna try to copy this shadow here, so it kind of mixes with this. I don't know, it might not look that good on this. So maybe I'll make the shadow, like that, there we go. All right, we don't need any blur on the shadow. I want to be a little bit static. Distance, let's make the shadow a little bit closer. And change the direction this way. Boom. There we go. That looks good. Well, now that I'm looking at it, the shadow for this font, for this image, is angled the other way. Maybe we... Yeah, that looks good. Is there a unicorn font? Sparkly and stuff? I don't know, but this font right here, I think really works. This is the Magic the Gathering font. I use it for a lot of, I got it specifically to use for a Magic the Gathering thing. My signature look of superiority as an MS Painter. Tana said, you just learned of Oshi marks? How long have you been in the VTuber space? I don't even know how you evaded all of Oshi marks before. I think Insomniarch's fairly new to the lingo, if I'm not mistaken, which isn't a bad idea. I mean, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, here's my Cyberpunk font. Obviously that's not gonna fit. If I have a sort of cursive style font that matches Ninu's, maybe I will use that, but that kind of works, right? Let's see. I could use that, make it bigger. This also might work. Not that, this. Damn it. This. Nah, I'm gonna stick with my first choice. Simply because its positioning and the way it looked just, I don't know, it sticks out, looks really good to me. I do need to make it a little bit smaller. Not that small. All right. It's not Photoshop, it's Pixlr, which is a free Photoshop program. It's web-based, so I'm actually using, I'm actually on the web. It's really good. It's basic, very, very basic, so I don't need, it doesn't have all the bells and whistles that Photoshop has, but I only need to use it for these basic things like schedules, thumbnails for YouTube, etc. I just use Google Sheets. I mean, that works too. Let me do that. Copy, paste. All right, so here is. Okay, here's something I don't understand. Why is the time the exact same size yet it doesn't fit here? Did Ninu give me different sized rectangles? Ninu. Why is this not the same? That's gonna bother the shit out of me. Oh my god, I am gonna have to have her fix that. I just need this. I'm probably gonna need this first rectangle to be the same size as these other ones, because I think it's just the first one. Get pranked. All right, it's fine. No, I think it's Monday that's the largest. It looks like it's getting smaller as it goes down. Sunday looks to be even smaller. Like if I bring this down to Sunday, look, it doesn't even fit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this. I'm gonna have to get this fixed. I'm sure she didn't mean to do it, but I need the spacing. I can edit this, but I need the spacing to be equivalent. Otherwise, it will drive me fucking insane. All right, so we're off on we're off on these days. Can you copy and paste the first rectangle? Oddly enough, she seems to have placed all the layers for the rectangles in one layer. So I can't even fix that individually. So what I'll do is I'll just turn the rectangles off. Ow! Hello, Werewolf Romance. How you doing? You can use the selection tool. For what? What do you mean? What's IU referring to? For the rectangle? I can, but then I would have to like go through the process of like resizing every one of these, because if you can notice now, as I put text there, the rectangles are not the same size at all. None of them are. So it's going to be an issue of fitting all 6 of these next to the words, and also having to be the same size. Can you just super saturate the text shadow and remove the rectangles? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove the rectangles for this one. I'm just leaving them on right now to line up the text so that it fits in with the schedule. Where is the? I'm gonna just do this, and I'm just gonna remove the rectangles. Hey, PC Fluffy, welcome. Maybe select the right rectangle and copy it to a new layer. I could do that. But I think what I'm gonna do is the easy route. I'm gonna do the easiest route. Like if I take some time, I could probably fix this, but I'm gonna do the easy route and just go boop. But first I'm just going to get my text out there. Why is the H lowercase? That's gonna bother me, so I'm not gonna use it. Okay. So now we can just do like this. Boop, nice cosmic background. That's where I put my picture. Not you in the image. Should I keep the text white? Since we're in, nah, I think it still looks good in the space. I think it fits, right? Okay. Can I request one? The sign you made in Power Wash Sim. Oh, we could do that. Let's see. What did I do with that? I posted it on YouTube, so let me see. I said YouTube. I meant to say I posted it on Discord. Let's see here. Discord. Where's my game channel? Posted in the game channel. Game chat. There it is. Okay. So I can paste it into here. Where the fuck did it go? It's all the way down here. I need to put it right here. All right. So what we're gonna do is, first off, we're gonna take this image and shrink it. I'm gonna make it opaque because I need to be able to see behind it. All right, we'll take. We're not even playing Power Wash this week. That's the funny thing. Actually, you know what? So I'm gonna save that. That's a good image, Insomniarch, but I'm gonna save it for next week's schedule when I might play some Power Washer on stream. But this week I'm playing Outer Worlds today, and tomorrow we're definitely gonna use that image for sure. Let me see here. And then tomorrow for TCT, we're doing Nightingale. All right, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. You go. Oop. There we go. You should call the game Homeworld. That just reminded me. Please tell me you are playing a Void Elf in WoW. Of course I am. I'm almost always a Void Elf. We haven't done a WoW stream yet, and we will do a WoW stream very soon. Don't you worry about that. I'm surprised I haven't done one yet since I've been playing it a lot. But I've got a lot of games lined up. And I feel bad like playing WoW because that's a me game. That's for me. But I want to play it with you guys too. I mean, I play it off stream on the Discord a lot too though. I used to try Tauren, now I like high mountain Taurens a lot. Yeah, they're cool too, I agree. Alright, we're gonna save. I'm gonna save this as a JPEG because it's a thumbnail. No, this is the schedule. I'll do it as a JPEG anyway because it's a schedule, but it's a high value JPEG. Save as. Let's see here, 1103 schedule. And then we're gonna be nice and we're gonna actually post it. I never use social media. I'm so bad about using social media. And you can tell because before that, my last post was 13 days ago. I'm just really bad about using it. Was it your streamer Xeroxius where I bailed on Saturday evening? That was me. That was me, Fluffy. I remember that. We were playing Power Wash Simulator. And then you came back and said you had fun. Yeah. Xeroxy did a stream as well. We raided into Xeroxius. Okay, we're done with that. So you know what that means. I was so hungover Sunday morning. You're an adult. You're allowed to be. You're allowed to be. You know, take care of yourself. Have fun. Drink responsibly. A little hungover as a treat. It's fine. It's fine. So obviously I've already been playing this game, but I stopped playing it last night because I wanted to start a fresh playthrough with you guys. So that's what's going to happen. Playing through this game nice and fresh with you guys as soon as it loads up. It's just dead quiet right now. I apologize. I don't have my VGM on or nothing. I just shut everything off. Social media is draining. 100%. Katana. I just can't with social media. I just prefer to, like, the people, like, they know when I go live. Those people that know when I go live, those are the people I'm streaming for. You guys. I'm not streaming for randoms I don't know. I stream for you guys. I really hate that the algorithm's so hard to beast if you want to reach any reach. I know. It's like algorithms are not made for small VTubers who are just, you know, some of the best VTubers out there are small VTubers. Like if you compare us to any big VTuber, you're not gonna get much difference. Except for they have the reach of, you know, social media and stuff.
Let's just get down to business.
That new game smells wearing off. No, don't worry, we're starting a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Agreed, Katana, we are all agreed.
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
And yeah, I had to do the same thing in Insomnia. I had to purge everything. This right here, this opening sequence
Unable to brace for impact.
is so fucking great.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Brought to you by the Earth Directorate.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical,
If you or your
sold
neighbor's
themselves
government-
out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Feels a bit like Helldivers. Alright, so... Where did I find it, game? Where? Alright, we're gonna, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make somebody with a prosthetic left arm. Because I think this prosthetic right here looks really cool. All right, so time we made a character. Gold and white is so elegant, right? Isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna use my mouse and keyboard for this simply because it's a little easier to navigate through the menus. Actually, no, we might be. This is actually not bad. Okay. Elf, the not very Silverhand. Exactly, Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, this game has lots of inclusive stuff in it. Can you do 10 age wrinkles? That's enough for you. What? How dare you? Also, first of all, no gray skin tone, so we can't be a dark elf, unfortunately. We're gonna have to make a human Ariel. We can give ourselves burns or scars. Pasty white close enough? Yeah. True. I thought elves have a never-changing exterior. Well, I'm a shapeshifter, so I can actually change my, I can actually change my shape. I can't write today, that's okay. That's me every day. The complexion thing is so... Oh, I see intensity. Oh, okay, so this is like... Skin Good lord, you can have straight up jaundice. If your skin looks like this, please see a doctor. That's usually a liver problem. Unless it's not, and I'm just not, and I just don't know. Can the complexion help with gray skin? Unfortunately not. Complexion is just like, I have such long nails, currently bothersome, but I love my nails. Can I just, so I can't part with them yet. Got the clickety-clack nails. I will listen out for your next stream and see if you, to hear if you have the clickety-clacks. Can also be because of the simple fact that you're cheese. This is true. We gotta have some freckles. There we go. Some light freckles are always great. Age. Yes. Now we're oldest. We're not doing that. They're all natural right now because I couldn't get to make UV nails currently. All natural long nails too, wow. All right, what kind of color eyes do we want? Oops, I went too far. Red. Purple. I think we'll go with the ice blue. We have to represent the bluish color, like blueberry elf, some way. Let's see here. There should be blueberry hair too. Oh, maybe. Let's see. We can. We could also go purple. Let's go purple. Because... Oh, wait, there we go. That's close to my hair color right there. I like the curly hair. That matches mine a little bit. Void elf. I mean, partial elf descendant. Yeah, partial elf descendant. I like the earrings. Those are cute. Curly hair is definitely great. I love curly hair. I really do. Perfect. Tally-ho! Spacer's choice. My captain. Her face looks so naked now. All right, let's give her some eyeshadow. Makeup time. There we go. Looks a little natural. I need her some eyeliner. I need eyeshadow that goes underneath. Let's see. There we go. Eyeliner. There we go. Oh, she looks nice now. Give us the beard back. You want the beard back? All right, fair. I hope our custom character appears prominently in cutscenes. Do we want the mutton chops or do we want a beard, like a full beard? There we go. Oh, look! It's my Oshi mark! Hell yeah! How do we get that fucking lucky? Tattoo. Where's the tattoo, though? Oh, it's a facial tattoo. There we go. He looks a hot mess. We gotta give her some lipstick. So let me just get the color right first. My look if I were hot. Where's the purple lipstick? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so what's our background? I woke up this morning looking a bit like that. Forgot to take my makeup off. All right, so our background, we're either an ex-convict, which, so all this stuff just has to do with like conversational things. It doesn't actually mess with your stats. We can be an ex-convict, a gambler, a lawbringer, a professor, a renegade, or a roustabout. I think we look like a lawbringer or a professor. Something about just our, I think we ooze like eccentric professor, maybe? You could also be a gambler after a bad night. Maybe. But it looks like we're trying to own what we're wearing. After all, we're not gonna change it. We're a lawbringer after a bad night. Professor? I agree with Werewolf. I think Professor is a really good choice for this. This girl looks really like Professor after a bad. This girl looks very distinguished in an eccentric way, which I like. All right, so now here's the stuff that matters with our stats. We can be brawny. Sprinting or sliding into hostiles will knock them down. That's pretty funny. I'll be off. Good luck. Take care, Katana. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good day. We could be brilliant. You're intelligent, able to solve more problems, and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. That sounds useful. Heroic, minus 20% at companion ability charge. I guess that's useful if you like to use the party a lot. Innovative, you're innovative and crafty. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items. Lucky, you're lucky. Things tend to go your way, plus 5% critical chance. Or nimble, plus 25% crouch speed, plus 25% combat sprint speed. Resilient, death is prevented for the first 3 seconds you would have died at each combat. Or suave, 10% discount at all vendors. Bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Witty, reputation with any faction never decreases below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having negative reputations with the faction, such as vendor surcharges. I think we should go with brilliant to match our professor background. That's just me. That's my choice. How hard is combat? I'm gonna play on story mode, and I have tried it on story mode. Not hard. We're not gonna have an issue with combat. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of difficulty, and it does have a story mode, so. Combat's really, I've already beaten the first one of these games. I agree with Werewolf again. I think Brilliant is the best choice here. So to go along with that, we've got engineering, explosives, guns, hacking, leadership, lockpicking, melee, medical, observation, science, sneak, and speech. Now this is very similar to Fallout. These type of starting skills, you will get more skill points as you level. These are just your 2, oh, it looks like 3 because we're brilliant. These are your 3 starting skills. I think we have to have I think hacking is great. Science or observation. Science is a good one too, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to find ones that would really guns. Guns are obviously good because a lot of our combat's gonna be done with guns. So I think we should definitely take guns. Hello, Steve. By the way, welcome. I think engineering's another good one. The only reason I say is because I've played a little bit through this game, and the most useful ones are ones that you can do like the mini games with. For example, engineering, hacking, and stuff. I will definitely need to take a point in lockpick as well when I level, but I don't need it right off the bat. All right, what's our commander name, folks? What are we calling our commander name today? I've already got an Ariel, but you just name it Ariel? Okay, fine. We've got another Ariel, that's fine. She looks entirely different from the other one, so it doesn't matter. Ariel 2? Captain Purple. I like Captain Purple. They're gonna mostly call her Captain, I believe. Or Commander. Commander is like her, the default. They call her Commander, so I guess we'll go Commander Purple. I like purple. It's just so on the nose. Purple, Professor. Professor Purple, that's a fucking name right there. Hello, my name is Professor Purple. Come to my class and I will teach you all the things. Alright, we're gonna put it on story mode because I'm a baby. Here we go!
As always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible.
I love
no
like retro
conferences at
future
which
tech.
to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories.
The CRT,
no jaunts to other systems to find rare historical
massive,
items. No propagation
practical
of
like
knowledge
electronics. I
of
don't
any
know.
kind. In short,
I love it.
Stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how
This
the
game?
skip
Oh, I
drives
loved it
caused
so
the
far.
rift
Loved it.
anomalies. But be advised.
Like I said, I haven't
if
gotten
you
far in
or
it.
any
That's why I
member
wanted to
of your
stream it.
team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded.
Yeah, this is the one from the people that did Fallout New Vegas.
Report. Well, I'll be with you and your team, Commander.
Obsidian. It's a different team than they did Fallout 3 and stuff. Alright, so we got to...
Commander.
Hello, Niles.
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling.
It's the real
on.
McCoy. It really damages your brain.
Well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two. You know,
We love
on how to
Niles.
be a great
Protect
agent
Niles
like
forever.
yourself.
He's the best.
Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be
Anyway,
remembered.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her.
Let's go.
Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
All right, let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
We're gonna unjam the door using our technology background. Little percussive maintenance. Never heard anything. Clip that. My credentials. Earth Directorate Handbook. So there's a lot of text in these machines. Any of you guys that have played Fallout know that these computers tend to have just a shit ton of text. I am not going to be reading them all out loud. I am just going to read them in game so that they unlock the dialogue that is pertinent to it. Because there is like specific dialogues If not percussive maintenance, why look hammerable? Exactly. So usually, the way you get through to that room is you have to do it. You have to go, take the route to the kitchen like this. But I took engineering that time, so I was able to use engineering to open the door instead. Purple berry crunch. Earl's Grey tea. Make sure we take some cereal. Setup. Somebody was playing Parcheesi over here. Let's see who's winning. Blue is winning. Blue's already got somebody at the home and another person on their way to home. Red still got 2 people in their starting location and 1 person just barely out. Green's got 1 person in their starting location. Yellow's got everybody out of their starting location. So, Blue still got 1 person in their starting location. I still think that's Ludo's another name for it. Ludo, Parcheesi, they're the same game. I like Ludo. And whee!
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Call should come through at the console.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Nice mustache, but it doesn't meet mine. Thanks, Insomniarch.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However,
in my presence?
It is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
But they don't work if they're unsealed, and they'll explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
And how will we land without alerting them?
The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
What about hacking? Are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their
National
own
Sandwich
subjects
Day?
for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Don't say. I could eat a sandwich today. Maybe I'll call Jimmy John's or not call, but I have an app. Maybe I'll use Jimmy John's app and I'll order some sandwiches today. Thank you for the heads up, Insomniarch. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me?
I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team.
Yeah, Jimmy
led by
John's is
some-
my favorite.
Some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Are you finished?
For now, unlike you or your team, I'm
She's
a
so hot-headed
professional.
right now. Jesus.
Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here.
That's right.
My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I love the dialogue in this game. Like they say law instead of God.
Suppose I look at Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like
Everything is
fuel
very
needed.
corporate heavy. It's
Most
just
days. Can't wait to
an
see you
interesting
once this is
world
over.
building this game had.
Agent.
The first one, I mean.
And good luck.
And it's really existing in this one too.
DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Alright, let's do this. Oops, wrong way. Actually, no, that is the right way. I just need to go upstairs. Boop. Boop. That's no moon. Pistol. Pistol. Do I only have one gun? Yes. I have nothing but a gun. No, I don't need these. Stupid.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes. You are not just...
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. I think it mentioned crafting ammo. Yeah, we can craft ammo in this game for sure. Just need it's the materials to craft it actually aren't that bad either, so.
will be met with severe consequences.
Thankfully, ammo in this game isn't too hard to come by, because they're just like based on the type of gun. So like, there's all pistols have the same type of gun. Can I break this?
Which is each and every one
Why not?
Yes, you. You are not just a
I can't pick through that. I don't have lock picking yet.
in the machine that keeps us productive.
Let's go upstairs. There's Valerie.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored.
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
I got a badge. That should help. Alright. Here's some compact rounds, which are for the pistol. So. A fuse in here. Bonk. And boom, we have power. And we have alerted the Robobots.
Fired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Alright. Let's see if we can figure out a way to shut these robots down before they see us. Oh, hello.
Demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs.
I don't have a way to hack those controls, though.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Ah, give me a bypass shot. Okay, cool. Let's hack them. Alright, there's the intercom. We'll use the computer. Okay, we can't hack it in this computer. Where's the computer that has the... Where's the intercom, in case we need to call them? The last time I used the mag, I could unlock here and sneak out. Doesn't seem to be a hacking option.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it.
No! I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
For what? Not helping you shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down? I'll have you know, I am a highly decorated custodian of Ingress, and I will not be swayed from my duty. So, you can just sit there until the Arbiters find time to come for you. We all have more important things to do until the ceremonies are over than put up with your nonsense. Good day.
Whoops.
Shouldn't we ought to deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously.
In order to proceed, an alternate path around security is advised.
Yes, I get that.
Shouldn't we be dealing with security quick light, Commander?
Alright, I guess I gotta figure out a way through these robots. I don't see a security. I could just go running in and gunning in. Fuck it, we will. There we go. Problem solved. When in doubt, shoot your way through. Ooh, got some rounds too. And another bypass shunt. Let's go. Some more junk so we can make some ammo later. I think that was all the pieces here.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm gonna face the guards head on. You guys go sneaking.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
So the first time I played this, my other save, I did the sneaky route. There was a knife somewhere this direction, and it basically had me, you know, sneaking around and you know, sneak attacking guards. And
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot.
Rawr, Gariel's back. Hey, Nanu. We were talking about you earlier. Are you? He's just a worker. Yeah. Because we were doing my schedule, and we're talking about like how the schedule was made and how the rectangles for the days were slightly different sized, so that the text didn't really fit on each rectangle the same size. So I had to disable the rectangles. So I might bother you to fix that later. My apologies. Tactical dilation. No, but I could change it. I figured you could. It's just the Monday one was I think the Monday one was the largest one, and then like they decreased in size as it went down, which was a cool looking effect, but it made it hard to write the text on. So I just disabled them, and it looks really good. Like I posted the image on my Blue Sky, so you can see the schedule still looks amazing. I didn't really need them. Are you apologizing? Because I hate to like, especially because you gave it to me. I hate to be like, oh, this is wrong, because it wasn't wrong. It was just, it was a little bit of a quirk that I noticed. Oh, I see a worker. I missed 3 shots. Slow down time, and boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. My aiming is awful. I just looked at it. I like what you did, is giving me ideas. Oh, okay, no worries. If you want to like tweak it at all, feel free. I think it looks great though that way. I think my default is to apologize when asking for anything. Same. As Xeroxia will often tell you, I am the most apologetic person that they've ever met. And they are Canadian, so it says something.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. Should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
Done righteously in the name of the Earth.
I wouldn't be too close to the airlock when we're back on the
Oh, fuck, you threw a grenade at me.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Get gut shot. Are they appreciative or jealous of your peak Canadianness? Oh, I don't think either. I think they're just amused by it. Thankfully, these guys drop ammo, so like I'm at a net positive with ammo so far. Started out with 100, and now I have 132. So there's a mag pick. That'll be useful when we want to pick on mag pick. Don't tell them I said that. Oh, what did I miss? Hold on. What did Werewolf say? Roxy's a big softie. Don't tell him I said that. Screenshot it made into an NFT. Are NFTs still a thing? Like, I thought that was a fad that died out already, but maybe I'm just hopeful. Hopeful that they died out.
This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right.
All right, we'll use our engineering skills to do that. Tighten that up. Turn that. There we go. We're smart. Well, know what we just did, but we did something.
Done. Did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Still think Fad died and devalued to 0 basically, but the concept still works. Oh. The big pink splotch on the right definitely needs tweaking or changing now that I look at it. Here's the thing about arts. Like, you always look at your old stuff and you want to improve upon it. And that's kind of cool because that's how you grow. So you're welcome to change it if you feel like that you have ideas. I just shot that dude dead in the back. No shame. I'm so sad at my shooting skills. They're fucking awful.
Structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of them. Yes,
What I really need is another gun. Oh, wrong button. Which way do I go? This way or this way? Oh, I have to have a mag to go through that, so. Oh, hi.
replenishing my firearm. Their choice. Ever vigilant. Quarry found. Action! Seeking cover!
There's one more. Where's he at? There he is. Reason could be that I originally read your name as Ninit on Taffy, and I thought of the ideally British village. The village Ninit on the River Taffy. That's funny. Hello, hello. Ciao, my friend. How are you doing? El Solito Insolito. That's a mouthful of a name, but hello, welcome. Insolito, El Solito. El Solito Insolito? It's El Solito Insolito. El Solito's the first one. Insolito's the second one. Alright, stairs. Ladder, anything? No. Failure will be met with severe consequences. Oh, there's the stairs. How did I not see those? They're the biggest block.
Position over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
I love soaking dishes. My favorite excuse to putting off washing them. I need to soak some dishes today, actually, because I have a dishwasher, but I like to have them somewhat clean before I put them in there, because the dishwasher doesn't usually get everything. And so I need to soak some dishes to get them absolutely nice and crispy clean. I meant to do that before stream. Mag pick. I wonder if I can hack anything on this computer. Alright, some messages. Welcome package quarters. Access compensated bits. Let's hack this computer, shall we? Let's jam that to the side. Transfer the bits to the cartridge. Move bit cartridge. There we go. Yay! Got some bits. Alright, we're gonna hack it. There we go.
What are you... Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip lab as soon as possible.
I love that we're blasting our propaganda now instead of theirs. That's just fun. And that means the time.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
That's not a good thing to hear. No, theirs is propaganda. Ours is keeping citizens informed. True. True. Propaganda is just information from another person, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Is it one of those things like where one person's freedom fighter is the next person's terrorist? It said you stole my joke. You guys are on the same wavelength, sharing the same brain cell. God, I love everything in this game. Like, all of the just objects, everything is very steampunk, retro futuristic. I fucking love it. I love this type of setting. This type of world or universe. Something about this just like hits hard. It really fits with the Fallout aspect as well. If Obsidian were to re-release Fallout New Vegas using this engine, oh my fucking god, they would sell so much money. Like they're sitting on a free gold mine there. Whoa! What the fuck?
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy?
Niles! Niles, no!
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then...
Niles, your arm!
I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble.
Oof.
87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help.
Oof.
85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here.
Void the mission, you're lucky to be alive. Get back to the ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence.
Ooh, good idea,
Continue on
Insomniac.
to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Oh, thanks.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Sweet, I got a new gun.
Commander, guards are closing in.
I mean, Agent Pascal's probably dead, but I got a new gun. Oh, let's equip that. God, I forgot our character looked like that. I completely forgot. Oh my goodness. She's so great. I didn't even notice a bot. There was a bot earlier. Earlier today.
We need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Nice gun.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You guys are scientists. I'll let you run, I guess. All right, I'll drink. Give me a sec. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome. Big stretch. Oh, this is most certainly an ambush. Okay, that's closed.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! What was that broadcast? Seditious madness. Penetrator simply by hearing it. Then the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get to the skip labs at once.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
No offense, but I'd blame my inadequate performance before your matriarch. Or I am Robin Maori. I have to. Yeah, there we go.
How dare you inflict such talk upon me and call my fealty into question with your actions? I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense. Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I done it. I done it. Oh, I done fucked up. I done fucked up. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, he's not very strong. Oh, he's big, but he's not strong. Get wrecked. Good experience, though. All right, take all these goodies. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot the bodies. Da 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 da. Loot the bodies. Alrighty. Big but weak. Exactly. Nothing can beat the power of our rifle. Speaking of, I should probably eat some food. Not that that speaks of our rifle. I'll eat some cereal and some mini rolls. And I guess some prestige gin. There we go. Gotta balance it off with some gin, you know? Somewhat. Sealed. Doesn't have the little blue ring, so it probably should.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the Earth Directorate was
Don't
here,
gaze into the forbidden honey. The lava.
You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Sure. See, I don't understand the hate behind this game. Werewolf was saying that the other streamer she watched had, or the other streamer he watched had, because I think it looks great. I think it's a fun game. I think the graphics are amazing. The gameplay is amazing. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't like it. A little spicy. Get a little spice of honey. Let's go ahead and read all this stuff. Awareness and stealth. I'm getting a stealth tutorial. I don't fucking care. I ain't stealthing. This is our non-stealthy playthrough. Fuck stealth. We're gonna run and gun. He said the graphics were lacking, but they look good to me too. I don't think the graphics are lacking at all. I think the graphics look fucking amazing. Isn't this the game that the Stupendum made a song about? I'm not sure. You'd have to show me the song. I'm not 100% sure, but I would never jump from my intrusive thoughts / call the void if I got near lava. I'm not 100% sure. Oh God. Yeah, lava's one of those things where you're like, I just want to see what it feels like. I just want to see what it feels like. It looks so comfy and gel-like. I have a pet with the big moon guy. Yeah, the big moon guy. That's it. Yeah, look it up for me. The big moon guy is indeed in this. He's the face of the corporation. The half-erased note is verbose and used highly specific scientific terminology. We were able to parse it at the author's meeting. Because of my background in Professor, there are several factors to consider if it were successfully ascertaining the cause of, and possible remedies for, the spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at time the skip, and the age of the number of uses of the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. We are currently making great strides by finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority. Remember that episode of The Simpsons when Homer drank a candle and said he was, and then was able to eat all the spicy chili? Oh right, I remember that. That, oh gosh,
Commander, be on your guard.
completely forgot about that method he used.
Your area. They'll be at your location.
Damn, I thought, oh, we didn't take science. That was Werewolf Romance's idea too.
At any moment.
This explode.
Breaking for cover. The rotation.
Just hit you with the butt of my gun. Oh my god, I got the blood on all my hands. Jesus. It was actually the song that made me discover all his music. I'm gonna send it to the Discord for later. Yes, please do. I want to see that. They also, Amazon for the, I don't know if you guys ever watched that, show they did. What was it called? It was made by it was made by the company that did Love, Death, and the Robots. And it was all about video game stuff. And they actually had an episode for, Outer Worlds. What's the name of the show? I think it was called Extra Level or something like that.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
That's
Don't worry
fair.
about us.
Let's see here. Y'all like my 360 or 180 jump down there? Ooh, I just ate some food, and of course there's an auto dock here. That's how it always works. Grenade, some ammo. What is this, a vendor? We'll sell the junk here. There we go, give us some credits.
Get this blasphemy off the screen before an arbiter sees it. Do your job as a virgin. Every in our midst.
Is this game a lot like Cyberpunk in terms of corporateocracy? Yes, absolutely, Nunu. Corporate control is a huge thing about the Outer Worlds universe. It was in the first one, and it is in the second one as well. Like everything is very corporate controlled. Like if you have a contract with a certain company, like you're contractually obligated not to, you'll see, not to die and stuff. There's just so many cool, like, funny bits surrounding that. Oh, hi there. Get sniped.
Shall turn the tide. Heading to the form.
Get out of here. Oh my gosh. I may have, Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, you can't turn very fast. Oh, yeah, you can. everybody. Okay, good, because that's what they say in the song, but music is about video games can't also always be trusted on what the game is like. Yeah, no, it's definitely like that. Cyberpunk and this share that exact love for the, you know, the corporateocracy. Or not love for it, but like, you know, backstory of it. It's pretty neat. Alright, there's something around here. Oh, there it is. The guy sniped earlier. Make sure I loot everything. Gotta loot everything. It's very imperative that we have all the loots. All the loots. Go. Door open. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot the body.
Void, damn it!
Void, damn it.
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Using
And
void
here I
as
was
a
certain an
curse
agent
word
known for their academic pursuits would be slowed
or
down
part of
by
a
the
curse word
chance
is
to
great.
examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I hope whoever you're paid with, I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Doctorate.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it.
Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Oh no, what is she doing? Oh no. Oh no! That don't look good. Run! Run, Commander Purple! Get the fuck out of here! Ooh. God damn.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Ah, you missed. Put another quarter in. Oh, there you go. Fuck, they need to make a movie about this, to be honest. Like, Outer Worlds is so fucking cinematic. It's a space opera that deserves, like... But see, I said that about Mass Effect 2, and they never made a Mass Effect the series. They never made a Mass Effect movies. Who knows? Probably couldn't do it justice, to be honest.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
10 years?
No one usually has someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Of course, I get fucking I get docked pay for being unapproved away. I wouldn't call it sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Okay, so this is where the game, I guess, gives you the option to either change your startup area, startup abilities, or don't change them. We're going to keep them the same.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever, go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Jesus, that's a big gap of time. Wow, things really fell apart without me, huh?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuilding the astrogator? How's that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Sure. Level 2. Alright, let's level up. Let's see here. What should our first perk be? We can unlock an additional weapon equipment slot with Commando. Let's see here. We can do point blank artist, which allows us to do more damage when we are closer using pistols, SMGs, or shotgun. Scrappers, auto mechanicals always drop additional crafting materials. I think commando is probably the best one. Getting an extra gun slot sounds very useful. Wait, you gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. That could be useful as well. Nah, fuck it. I need to have my extra gun slot. Alright, and for skills, let's see. I'm gonna put a point into lockpicking, because I think that would be useful to have, just 1 point. And then we're gonna put another point in hacking. Alrighty. Well, we're healed up, so we don't need to do anything there. Let's loot! Get that, get that. Alright, we got a new helmet. Go. Hibernation suit. I guess this is where we can craft ammo. Let's go ahead and scrap all my junk. How do you scrap all your junk? Oh, I sold all my junk, didn't I? I did, so I'll scrap this helmet. Can I craft any ammo? I can craft compact rounds. Oh, no, I can't. These are not craftable. I don't have enough stuff for it. Okay. It's fine. We can do that later. When we get the goodies for it. Lockpicking 11? Jesus. That's something to work toward, I guess.
This unit requires your assistance. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable.
Jam.
Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on this part, much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks,
Helpful
Val.
addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you know me well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
I said what I said. The fact that you're programmed with that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
Maybe you don't mention this conversation in Niles.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%.
No means no.
Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Every hole is a goal, I guess. Auntie's acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated. dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit with it will melt away, preventing others from finding them. Oh, that's useful as fuck.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning.
So now I can spray dead bodies and melt them away instead of trying to find them, and they won't find them when they're patrolling. That's pretty cool. Hello there.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Dr. Vries, Dr. Vries? DeVries was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but...
This will be remembered.
Either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Fine by me, I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Sure, self-defense, we can call it that.
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you already did some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
All right, let's do it. That hint was just telling us about companions, you know. Just like most of these type of games, having companions with you. Shut that shit off. Boop boop. What the fuck? That's interesting.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze trail.
Sounds fine with me.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Shotgun! Hell yeah. Let's get rid of the body. There we go. Leave no signs behind. Hi, robots.
Whoa there, go get it. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Before you're on your way. Looking for a trader that goes by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Is it normal to get shot up by automechs on the way to town?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle. Didn't look good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Requires item. Commemorative toss ball. Didn't find that, I'm afraid. Hold on. Not as such. Suppose I'll be moving on then.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
Did we miss some bodies?
The official new home of free trade and self-reliance.
We didn't take the road at first. We came around this way on the sand. So let me see if there is some bodies back here. Oh, there's a caravan over there I didn't even see. I don't see any bodies there. Oh, wait, here we go. Extra holster. The modification for a second holster. That's nice. Shells. There's the commemorative toss ball. Alright. Nice. Alright, cool. Ammo leading. What's up here? Look this way. What's this way? Explore, explore, explore. Oh, creature. Oh, wrong creature.
Not the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Let me know when you need a distraction.
They're coming right for us! I think we got them all. Some crabble meat. I like to explore. Sometimes I go off the beaten path before I even do the regular quest. Sure don't have a lot of shotgun shells. Can I craft shotgun shells with you?
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
All right.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
All right, let's see. Can I break down all my junk? Okay. Crafting. It's like we don't have enough to craft. And we don't know how to craft any bullets except for the compact rounds, which we have plenty of. So we can't craft shotgun shells yet. We need to learn how to craft those. So we'll stick to the rifle. Or maybe even the pistol, because we have a lot of pistol splits. Eviction notice. This guy's still in there though. Well, you know what? He can't see me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drink. You know? Steal this shit.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a lot. Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Project? I assume you're referring to that crabble egg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details
Sounds like
of my
SpongeBob.
project, since you asked.
I do enjoy an unabbreviated abstract. Leave out no addendum.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the
Crabble
same voice
eggs
actor as
contain carbon,
SpongeBob.
oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
There's... No, you really know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Aw, thank you. For someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't make your house surrounded by crabbles. Oh, you didn't notice your house was surrounded by crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Could I have been looking for such things? We are talking about crabbles, right?
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells.
I'll keep that in mind next time I'm around one, in a non-violent capacity, of course.
Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
Yeah, you enjoy that. Crabbles. Maybe he likes crabble patties. You know, because SpongeBob. I don't know. Can I fast travel to, I can. I can fast travel back here. Neat. Save myself the run. I knew the answer to that question, I just didn't say it. I should have said it, damn it. I didn't even read the question until the break was over.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer their self. Less alien bodies bustling in on enemy contracts.
Let's loot everything in this house. I'll take that. Dun, 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 dun. That.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not excruciating. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Don't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey, Val, anything you can do to help our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing
Do
comfort
not
from a
worry.
drone after being
You will
attacked
be
by one.
fine.
Funny world, ain't it?
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
How'd you survive? Wait, drones aren't usually known for their manners.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like.
I think that's a reference to
cost effective.
not Fortnite, to Fallout.
Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Cold bodies could work. Prop them up, put a helmet on. Nobody would know the difference.
Posthumous clause in our contract prevents any work from being performed by a deceased member of Auntie's choice. Although, if there were ever need for an exception, it'd be now. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Sounds like quite a way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer?
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Now, if I take a look at your arm or yeah.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
No, just nosy.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Sorry, I can't be more help.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
That's right. Gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
I guess that's his subtle way to say if I talk to any of these other guys, they're just gonna say no.
Take whatever. Can't you see I'm busy trying? No time to converse.
Yeah.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Well, what if the trooper can't afford that treatment and it isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
Oh,
This is
of
a
course,
mighty
naturally.
big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment?
It's like
to
American
noodle on it?
healthcare system right here.
I don't encourage delays, but...
Should have thought of that before
Very
getting
well.
sick.
It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent,
Don't
I'm
open that
having
flag.
what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
You should show a little bit more concern for the shoulder bleeding out in your waiting room.
Those soldiers are exsanguinating at a non-life-threatening rate, I'll have you know. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself?
I am a doctor, not a magician.
Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a magician.
Coagulant from the aether. Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I'll talk to you later. You need medical 3 to be able to mix the stuff probably needed for the... Wait, does he see me? There we go. Steal all that from him. He was rude, so he deserved it. Candy tobacco. Stealth grass. Ah, yeah, good old stealth grass.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab and no. Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Name pending saloon? You haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what you got?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded.
Oh, I fucking
4,
love
The Fair Shake.
absinthe-minded.
Now tell me. Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
I suppose point 18 in your plan is to picking a name and point 19 is developing a better greening?
Wait. Have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow, why
looking for
sure.
information.
You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What's with Andy's Choice? I thought Cleo's and Spacer's Choice were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Do we know anything about the path up north? Anything worth steering clear of?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge up at the Vox relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after reading a secret Protectorate base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Of course, she didn't believe the story that we told that it's true.
Oh, it must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. Oh, look at all that blood.
Guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Welcome, Lawbringer. Please make a selection. There we got a bounty. Bit transfer. We don't have a perk for that. Destroy the Hoover drones. Hover drones, not Hoover drones.
Take the pressure off. The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Steal all the things. Steal all the things. We come here to steal all the things.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Guns are a treasure to a certain type of person.
I'd guess you're one such person.
I've been known to favor a well-made sidearm.
You won't hear me complaining about the benefits of superior firepower. Say, how do you feel about explosives? We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
That's ill-advised. Deploying skip technology that close to a planet would be disastrous.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important that you get into the armory anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Is the situation with the Protectorate that dire?
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't actually you can't attack them, not directly.
Right.
Unvoids.
With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers.
Are you voiding, Nanu? Are you back from the void?
Without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Weapons and armor. You know, armory stuff.
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible.
Am I yawning so much?
I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's get. You sound like you've got something percolating.
Let me think on it. I'll be back. So I need some lockpicks. And lockpicking level 2, apparently. So we'll have to come back here. What's up, Supersonic? How you doing? Hope you had a
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption.
good night last night.
Why do you think I'm out?
Not last night. It was Saturday. So it's actually
No signs of corrosion.
before last night.
Exhaust manifold still warm.
Back pick.
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Hello.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help
Doing good,
you with?
you? I'm doing good. You know, talking to inanimate objects is often a sign of madness.
Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back.
True.
Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though.
Can you give me any specifics about the repair work you're doing?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives.
Aerial
oft
explosives?
referred to as sky mines by
Like
those
me?
who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I have some passing familiarity with lifting mechanisms.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Alright, let's fix this thing. The fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. Your trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. With a little elbow grease, you're confident you can repair it. Let's do that. Oop. And we're gonna do this. Put this in. Just tweak that. There we go. Turn that. And boom. Done.
In the...
Fixed it.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
You don't?
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
You really care about Fairfield, don't you?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it.
Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine. Take them with my thanks. And this scrap metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. See you around. Give me some good rewards for all that. Gotta steal everything you see. I steal everything I see. A chimpanzee's a chimpanzee. Lockpick 5 needed to unlock this, or a key. Boop boop.
So who are you
rooting for in the Tossball Leagues this season?
No, yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes.
No,
I
Auntie.
thought
Like how
not.
they sound like they're
Unless
talking to
you
an
care
actual
to see
relative.
what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie.
Sorry,
I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better
That
not
top
to
hat,
look
Jesus
for
Christ.
holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point.
Boyd's
Especially
back to
from
work.
you.
Enjoy work.
She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some
I
work
like how her
actually
armor
befitting
kind of
your
has
time. I'll be waiting.
this whole like glass, like stained glass look to it. It looks really cool.
Now then, allow me to
What
introduce
the fuck
myself.
is this down here?
I am D.B.
Space
Milver
Ranger.
Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
We can trust this guy.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I need to get to the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Nice sales pitch.
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
You must not have much faith in your troops if you're sending me after one.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Silong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
I'll think about it.
You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
Oh, she wants to perpetrate violence? Well, I don't even need to talk to her. I already know I'm gonna pick her.
I know she don't look it, but she's more...
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island.
Aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination.
Official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
The embarrassment and destruction of my intellectual rivals, and infiltrating the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you have got planned?
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
I'd rather work with you than Milver Street prefers director. I prefer director poach.
Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
Got it. Oh, we located DeVries' house. Her house is over here somewhere. Am I looking at me? No. Let's go ahead and steal this. I like to steal anything that's not bolted down, provided that nobody is looking at me to see it. Steve, all the things.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Most won't even explode on you. Well, if we need ammunition, does this vending machine sell it? It does. Okay, cool. Let's get some shotgun shells because we're sorely... Jesus, they're pricey. Or what does my assault rifle use? Short rounds, right? Not to be confused with long rounds or short squares. Good thing there isn't a PvP bounty system in this game. Well, there is a bounty system. Like if I start killing people, or like start shooting random people, like it will incur a bounty system, but I think short rounds are what I need for, let's see, compact rounds are for pistols, short rounds are for my rifle. So we'll buy some short rounds. And I don't have enough for the shotgun shells. We can buy some of them. So now I have... Oh, I leveled. Okay, let's put a point in guns. And let's put another point in lockpicking. Did you ever play Deathloop? No, I want to play Deathloop though. I have it. I own the game. I just never played it.
See anything you like?
Can I steal? You're staring straight at me, so probably not. It had a player invasion system. I never tried it, but it seemed interesting for PvP lovers. I didn't know that. So I know that like Elden Ring and stuff had a invasion system, but I didn't know that that game did. We'll steal that backpack and extra holster. Biomass. Good thing he's not looking here.
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of
He doesn't see us in this angle, so he can't take from here. Oh, he sees us here. He told me to stop the funny business. I mean, that's fair. I was kind of sneaking around like a ne'er-do-well. Okay. Can we craft a extra holster yet? No, we need a lot more cloth to craft an extra holster. We can craft some compact rounds, but I have 354 of those. That's fine. Single player Deathloop was fantastic in my opinion. I need to play it then. I own the game. I just never got around to playing it because I think I got it through Epic. I think they released it for free, so some crafting for weapons. I don't really have any money, so no point in crafting. All right, let me see what we got for the map. DeVries's house is right over here. Let's go check that out. See if we can find a house. Ow. Oh, is this it? Oh, it's north. Okay. Oh, literally, it's pointing.
Feel about all these little riffs. Energy insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
All right, so it's a red house with circle windows.
Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Ah, here we go. Yep, subject to freeze. Okay, so this is it. Let's just read everything here. You're to report to the post, did information input, and retrieve the department at 6:30. Any of this, like, talk about?
Sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on the wall after everything she's done.
Is she really? Oh, what's this? Oh! Ah ha ha! Steal. DeVries's tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container. Obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a re-signal. So that's how we got here, or how we detected her. Man, she just ripped that shit out herself. Your last missive stung me to the core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Let's see. Mission log.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its
or at least at this point,
can be less than rigorous when it comes to security.
It might not be there
I was
now.
able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, Trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Can you indeed?
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to an obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed.
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to construct and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too.
Control, not
Even
control.
I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Sure. Alright. What's the next closest objective? Nothing in the city. We can head here to the left and then start working our way around the map. We'll go take care of these drones next.
Keep 'em coming. I can do this all day.
I'll let her take that one.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Am I gonna need to hold an electrical standards and safeties course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
Any chance he'll be happy to see you?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot.
You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oof.
That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Remind me again what mental refreshment is?
If the protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing.
Ouch.
And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable-like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out.
No time like the present. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now.
Yeah, we're doing the west side
We ought to
first. We'll
start
do it
there.
eventually. Don't worry. We're doing the west side of the island first. It'll be fine. Gotta get rid of these drones. Going to fight some drones. Ow. Can I climb up this? Nope. We gotta go around.
Oh, Val? Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of 97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly.
Typical
If
chat
the animal
GPT.
senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
I just got yelled at by a duck, so I had to go move and feed. So I had to go and move feed so I could feed them. Your duck was yelling at you. Sounds reminds me of what Kuros does when Kuro does when he wants food. Drones are supposed to be around here. So oh, here they are. Is that it? Just those three? Easy peasy. Oh no, I think there's more, because there's the quest thing is area is up here still. Oh, here we go. It's like the little outpost, maybe? Oh yeah, there's a lot of them over here. Oh, in combat. Is there still one alive? Yep. There we go. Oh shit, there's more.
Sequencing task ready.
Angry ducks go quack, 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 quack. Ah, quack, quack, quack. All this lovely scrap, or what will become scrap once I break it down. All this loot, 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 loot. Lovely, lovely loot. Those elves have been busy building germs for Christmas. Oh, more? Oh, no, that was all of them. There was just one left. Oh. Sorry, elves. No drones for Christmas. They went haywire and we had to kill them. Thank you, Insomniarch, for ordering me to sit up straight. And stretching. Hold on, I'll do both.
Thirsty as fuck.
And drink. They get paid by the hour, so they don't care. Yeah, they can just build more. Nyampasu. Nyampasu is just the Japanese way of saying meowing. Drone operator log. Oh damn, I can't lockpick this. I need 3. Oh well. Alright, that's done. What's next? Next closest. Find the ARC access credentials. That's right over here. Alright. Nice. Oh wait, I can do this. Go. Weld that. Adjust this. There. We fixed whatever that was. Usually what I do in games like this, like I did it in Fallout and all that stuff too, is I would get a bunch of quests, whatever quest I could get my hands on, and then I would pull up the map and I would just do them all in like a circular motion. And that's what I'm doing now. We're heading to this quest over here to the left. We have to go around this fucking mountain. Oh shit! I didn't see you. Sneaky bastard. Whoa! Sneaky fucker. Keep this shotgun up because they seem to do good against those guys.
in Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Let's come at it. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Jump, Niles. There we go. Can we, like, liquidize this monster? Yeah, we sure can. Loot everything. We don't fuck around. We loot everything. Loot all the things. Loot all the things. Orange alligator things. Yeah. Fucking big ass beasts. Prism repeating rifle. 39 damage. How does that repeat? Same damage, but it has a prism sight. Replace my current rifle then. Hell yeah. Take it. Let's make sure all my guns are loaded. They are. Raptidon, that's what they're called. Raptidons. Regal tarts. We're gonna eat some of them. Cloth. Okay. Provisions dispenser, huh? Recipe for short rounds. Let me sell my junk. There we go. I'll buy the recipe for short rounds so I can make short rounds. And buy the recipe for shells. Sweet. Now I'll be able to make ammo. I already have the recipe for extra holster, so I don't really need that. Oh, no, that's a mod. Oh, that's what I own. Okay. That was the sell screen. I should probably equip or mod my helmets to have them extras holster, but that go. Looks like they're feeding over there. Ooh, ammo. Love to see it. Alright guys, have a little grenade. Enjoy. Peacekeeper armor. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Let's find out. I got a lot of armor here. Plated bandolier armor. It's light armor, but it's got 2 mods to it. Peacekeeper armor is medium armor. Oops, I even did that. Trooper plate carrier is also medium. That's heavy, and it's got 9 armor. Combat sprint speed plus 50%, evasion chance plus 20%. I think this is good. Like, light armor would be decent. I don't know. I like heavy armor. Be a tank. Look at this. We're like a tank now. Okay. Oh, I hear somebody fighting. Oh, Well, somebody did some damage over here because there are dead lizards everywhere.
Hey, it's nothing you've got. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, that'd be her. Okay. I'm gonna steal all this before I chat with her. Workbench. Mods. Okay, we can mod our helmet with this extra holster. And we can mod our heavy armor with nothing, because we have no armor. We have no weapon mods either. Okay. Now I should be able to equip a 4th weapon. Yes, but I don't have a 4th weapon other than that gun, which I need to break down, because I'm not going to need it. Let's see here. Equipment. Let's break down that. And we'll go ahead and break down these armors that I'm not using as well. We'll break down all the junk. Okay, good stuff. Oh, it says we have a new crafting recipe. Oh, it's probably the ammo that we, yeah. Okay, we can now craft more shells and short rounds, as long as also I can't speak. Compact rounds. Sweet. Good shit.
Hello there. No, ain't got what I need.
You have an arm on your back.
You
know
can't
that?
come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Observation 2. What in the void is wrong with your arm?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
Commander Cower sent me here to find a way into the Ark.
Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now,
combat medic?
Menial troubleshooter.
Nice.
Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information.
Oh,
Not
she's
my
the
most
grafted soldier,
exciting
duh.
assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting round here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
True. I'm making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good
Try
one.
kissing the graft to make it better. Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't help you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract's stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps.
I love the
I got
armor
what I
in this
came
game.
For, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract.
Like,
Law knows I could
it's
use a
so
lucky
interesting,
break.
like the way it's built. Like she has those little hatchets on their shoulders and stuff.
Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Little like, I don't know. It's hard to, it looks really cool. Oh, nothing in here.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Oh, hi there. Body found. Oh, oh, I see. There's another enemy over here. Boop. A record indicate that Ministry is 247 days late when delivering critical information before your army. Read the pass. We're gonna need that. Alright. This quest is done. Loot! Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot. Ah! Boop, boop. Lubricants. Grenades. Some tarts we can eat to heal ourselves. Area junk. Ammo. What's up here? Ah, fuck, I fell. Fuck! That's harder than it looks. The jumping in this game is kind of like... There.
Great. Mercer in the walls, and the other ceiling.
Engaging combat.
This shotgun is nice. Cloth, oil. Shells. I got a lockbox. I don't know what that's for. Oh, that's junk. Where's my 9% health? That. Liquor. Where's that lockbox at? There it is. The high security lockbox has been sent to your ship. May be opened with the advanced decryption keys. Oh, okay, that's like that thing that we saw earlier. Do not proceed if you're not the Sentinel Administrator of Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning, if you're not said administrator, will be met with severe consequences. Do not spare the rod. I spent all that time healing myself, and again, there's an auto dock sitting right here, so I wasted all that food for nothing. Body over here. There we go. Excuse me. Which way's out? Okay, what's the next quest for us? The Saboteur. Oh, this is the Vox Relay, so we'll do that last. So I guess going here to gain access to the Ark, and then going here to reunite Niles with Zebulon, and here will probably be the best three things to do. So we'll go ahead and fast travel back to the town. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Very much reminds me of like New Vegas. But then again, I mean, the first one was also made by the same people, so I mean, of course it reminds me of New Vegas. I really enjoyed the first one. I beat the first one, so. Earn an completed bounty. There you go. Give me my money. Yay! And experience, even better. Do I have a bounty? I do not. No outstanding bounty found for purple. Somebody got advanced decryption key. Hell yeah.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Drunk off old ideas. Oh wait.
Minister,
Grafted friend is over here.
I'm telling you, I can do more. I've been proving myself.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty.
Jesus.
Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork?
Yeah, bro,
if
that's kind of
contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Enix finish her graft. Fix her graft. Then you won't have to doubt her first thing ever again. Forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. Yeah.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather
Jesus.
be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
I think I would get a paralysis of choice from so many options. That's one of the problems with these games is like it gives you so many routes to do that it's like hard to figure out like what to hit. Good for you, Inez. Haha, yes, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Hell yeah, I am.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island?
I say.
I fear I may never know.
Don't worry. We don't need that mustache and mutton chop combo. We already got our own, see? So you can join our mustache
All done in there?
Yep.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself.
I could go for a mutton chop right now.
You'll retain the
honestly, me
services of
too.
a fully functioning enhanced
Pretty hungry
soldier.
myself.
Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Fuck Annie's choice. Why in the void would you want to go back to Annie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you. You have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graffs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Sorry, robot. I love you, but go back to ship.
Acknowledged. After you.
Because Valerie's a healer as well, so... Or has healing ability, so... Let's stick with our two healers. Our one healer. Alright, so let's see... Doc Tinsley is right here, so we're gonna go there. Might as well head that quest off before we leave this area again. Ooh, look at the skybox. Look at that fucking gas giant. The ring around it. And the moon. Or that could be another planet as well. Oh, and another one? I love a good sci-fi skybox. Especially when they don't make sense, like, realistically. There's no way this sort of skybox would not wreak havoc on a planet. Unless, you know, I don't know. I don't know how it works scientifically, but it just seems like it wouldn't work that well.
Them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Oh yeah, Copernicus.
Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead in it. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with.
Ooh.
Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Ooh, the skeleton crabble.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
Oh,
I
no.
happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch.
Jesus.
The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas on how to kill it?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop the parts. Seems straightforward.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
I'll take any and every higher point of the power at this point. Alright, so we need to kill some creatures. Let's see here. First one's right here. So we'll head there. It looks like it's closer to the landing pad, so we'll just fast travel to the landing pad real quick. Yeah, about 500 meters this way. The skeleton crabble. Well, the other crabbles were this way. So is it where that dude is located? Because we came out this way, remember we fought all those crabbles. I wonder if the skeleton crabble is out this way as well. I didn't see a path back there. Maybe I didn't go far enough. Okay, there's his house. Maybe there's like a path behind his house. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Can I go up these hills here? There's like a path over here. I don't think so. Yeah. Alright, so we're probably gonna need to go south a bit. And then circle back. What's this? Nicotine. Okay. Sure. Immunosol, pocket watch, compact rounds. That works too. I love when there's just random loot just sitting around, you know, when they're out in the wild. The box of random loot. Alright, so we're gonna go a bit further south. This way. Over this path, and then we'll head up north. This might be going too far southeast. I need to go southwest. It's the southeast. I guess this way? I don't really see. Oh, wait a second. This might work. This might be it.
Dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find crabbles hereabouts.
Alright, so this is where we need to go. Okay. get my shotgun out, because the shotgun seems to be very useful. Grapple spawning grounds. Okay. Oh, we leveled. Let's see here. We'll put a point in guns and engineering. And for the perks, we got a new perk. So let's see here. Pickpocket, annual reset, Trapper, brand enthusiast. Oh, when all your weapons and armor share the same brand, you get bonus damage. Oh, that's pretty neat. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Point blank. Good for shotguns and pistols. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. We don't have any negative reputation yet, so. Pickpocket sounds pretty neat. But I'm gonna get Trophy Hunter because I feel like we're gonna be fighting some pretty powerful creatures soon. Why is that perk not called Corporate Chill? It should be, right? We're gonna do the Trophy Hunter. I think that's gonna be very useful when we're fighting these really powerful creatures coming up. Oh, he dug underground. Oh, look at him.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Combat.
Enemies coming.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breathe?
Yes. There's an enemy over here somewhere, see? Way up here. There he is. Come on, buddy. Well, that's the big one. Not the big one, but just one of the big ones. Broken robots over here. I didn't even see that. Big old dead fish. Reload my shotgun while we can. Cigarette lighter. What is this over here? Well, hello. I can't imagine how big the actual like skeleton ground's gonna be compared to these monumentally huge fuckers. And what is this? What's in here? We got any good things in here? Nope. Door won't open. This will. Door's barred shut. Never mind, it won't. Oh, how are we? What is this?
Don't like the look of whatever that is.
What is
Rift,
that?
maybe?
Rift? That's strange. Just kind of right in the middle of... Huh. And there's one there too. Oh, you know what? I bet that's something we have to go through. Let's see if we can go around to that area. Because I'm pretty sure that this spot over here led to it. Oh, maybe not. That's about it. Maybe over here? That's a dead end also. They can't climb up there. Light revolver. How does that look in comparison? Actually, you know what? I have a 4th weapon slot, so I might as well put it in there. Hell yeah, got me a pistol. Well, I mean, I already had a pistol, but now I have a revolver. Oh, what's this? Malfunctioning Dragoon. Hack 4 or trait innovative. I don't have any of those. Unfortunately. Where do I go? Oh. Silly me.
Time to earn my commission.
Just get the signal.
Whoa, he right in my face.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
The small one's pistol is just fine. I don't like to waste my shotgun shells on them. But the big ones, 3 shotgun blasts seems to be the way to go.
Let me handle this.
What? Where? You're fighting an enemy I can't see. Seems to be dead now. More clock. Scoundrel's Aegis. Light armor has last stand. When your companions comment that you look good after giving them orders, just nod and say, I know. I got a corrosion shock applied or whatever that does. I guess we go up here. do I go? This way. No, this way. This is a pretty cave. It really is. The lighting is very cool. This way, probably. Nope, that's a dead end. The only problem is this cave is very, like, maze-like. I keep getting lost. This one? I think this is the way I came. This is indeed the way I came. Didn't really look down here, though. Oh, there might be an additional place there. Shock rock. Donuts. Nut. Logic would dictate it's somewhere this way because of all the lights and dead people, wailing caverns. Nice WoW reference. But I don't see where, like, it just ends. I don't see a path continues beyond this. All this is dead end. Oh, this is, oh.
Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Oh, I don't know. Let me quick save it real quick. I'm kind of curious. I don't know what I expected. You did it for science. Exactly. I thought because there were two positioned rifts, one on the edge and one past that door, that I would teleport between the two rifts. And you see there's one there past this door area, but I guess I could just walk down there. I like how it's warping see how it's warping everything around me? So I thought that me going into this rift would come down here, because I didn't think there was another way down here, but I guess there is. That's funny. Kitty, what's up? Hey baby, lurking as I rip a bunch of CDs. Ooh, that's old school. Enjoy that. Thank you for lurking. I miss you. I haven't chatted with you today. I've been giving you my usual random greeting. I apologize for that, because I was running late for stream. I always support traditional media. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. If I had a CD burner for my computer, I would be burning all sorts of mixed CDs, but I don't have a CD player in my car anymore, which makes me sad. Biggs, hugs, and love. Yeah, back to you. Mwah. Automech stats. Status destroyed. Error malfunction detected destroyed. Munitions. Automech is fully operation and ready to deploy. Rabble population. Okay. Shrink ray results. Use of the shrink ray is a resounding success. Tragedy, the ray has been lost. Oh no. I bet they're the reason why there's big ass fucking rifts in the sky that just ripped me apart. Oh no, this is locked. Now unlock it. Oh, it needs lockpick 4. Or the safe combination. Is there maybe something with the safe combination nearby? Nothing we read had it. Otherwise it would show the option. Damn. Hello Kitty. You know, I haven't played Hello Kitty. Island Adventure in a while. I need to get back to playing that. Speaking of Hello Kitty. Does this have a combination on it? No. Alright, there we go. We can unbar this and open it now. We have a way back. Scrap metal. Just a rift in the sky, no big deal. Oh, let's try not to fall into the rift. Alright, so how do we... Oh, we gotta go this way, right? We once again gonna be lost. How do we... Yeah, we need to get way past over here. Rift anomaly. I like how it has its own thing on the map. Grabble spawning ground. So I think I need to go around this way. So I'm gonna fast travel back to the entrance. I always remember the Avril Lavigne song when I hear that. Hear what? I don't remember what I said. I don't remember anything. My brain is small. It only retains a little bit of information. I apologize for that. I apologize for my brain, or lack thereof. Okay, maybe we can go around this way. And then it will circle back to where the skeleton crabble is. I like that they have lights here, so... I mean, we gotta be heading in some right direction. I put it in the media channel. Hello Kitty. Oh, okay. My brain has been smooth lately. I think my brain was born smooth and like has not progressed to a better situation since then. See, now it's saying that the crabs should be that way, but I think we need to circle around some more. What is this? What is this area over here? I'm gonna explore it. Worst case scenario, if there's a quest that comes here later, I can fast travel to it. Oh, there's some crabs.
Look alive, Commander.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yeah, distract this one, please.
Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Commander, bleeding.
Gotta love medical inhalers. Oh, they can climb too? Jesus, look at them go! Oh, fuck, grenade, watch out! Just me haphazardly tossing explosives, no big deal. I wish there was a way to dodge. TP, what's up? Welcome. Space! Gotta go to space, gotta go to space. Kill some space crabs. Maybe the, combination to that one locked safe will be around here. It's nice looking, ocean. Cloth and scrap. This shiny servo. Or like my loot now. What are you? Just things. Is there anything else I can fuck around with here, or is it just a station of crabs to fight? Yeah, it looks like there's just a station of crabs to fight. It's no big deal. Oh, there's a little station over there. Let's go look at that. Whee! Hello there, you friendly? Crabble farm.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
Sorry, I don't know much about crabs, crabbles, or critters in general.
Yeah, I don't suspect most people do.
A friendly crabble. Well, you know. Let's see here. You got anything I can steal? You do. That. I'll eat that. And then we'll steal that. That. I'm just gonna rob her from all of her food. We don't have enough. Crabble Rancher's safe key. I guess we could kill her and get her key, but there's probably nothing in there worth stealing, so. And I don't think Inez likes when you kill innocent people. She seems to be against that, so. I honestly don't blame her. I mean, you know, usually frowned upon random murder. What are you? Terrogi? Terray. Oh. Alright, fair enough. So according to our map, okay, yeah, we're gonna need, that's what's gonna happen, is we're gonna circle around the back of the mountain with this fucking albino crabble. Speaking of crabbles.
Liquidator.
Oh, I didn't. Cobb's astounding lack of vision.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you.
What did them crabs ever do to you? They came right for me. They were running right at me.
Because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's
it was them or me. Poor
in
crustacean bros. I'm so sorry.
Demonstrate
It was them or me.
dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
No, wait.
Choice.
I don't need refreshment.
Well, it's awful
I'm
convenient
so
that your
refreshed.
own initials are...
Yep, that's me. Refreshed,
This is
like
Albert
a
Cutshaw, sanitation
really
specialist,
refreshed
future
guy.
big-time VP, signing off.
What is wrong with this dude?
Hello. How are you, Al? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you okay?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Looks like the power's out in your house.
What I need is potatoes.
Got it. I should put this guy out of his misery, right? I bought some potatoes this morning. Honestly, potatoes are great. You know what? I might have mashed potatoes for dinner today because it's cheap, easy to make, and I've got instant mash. You know, I talk about that all the time. I love maze. This guy's scrap metal. He ain't gonna know it. Pitchball cap. You can't have any potatoes? Yeah, no potatoes for him. Sealed. Oh, well, fuck. Digital loyal subject to the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought about Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's uses against forces of Auntie's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. But didn't the substation get overrun by crabbles? And I went to that substation. I didn't see anything that allowed me to operate power. So, I guess this guy's house is fucked. Oh well, he can stand outside dancing about potatoes. On we go. We have to find the location of the crabble. It's to be a little ramp up way here. What's this? A little fort? Is this the substation? Maybe this is the substation. I'm such a good wife. I'm making hubby pork chops. Almost lost my lunch, but they're in the oven. They're in the oven. You don't like pork chops? Are you a vegetarian? I don't have the proper skills to get to that grate. And it's sealed. Let's see if we go way up here. You're a vegetarian? I understand. Oh, here's something that we can do with engineering. I should be able to get through this. Yep. Here we go. Crack fingers. Oh, we'll replace this with this. There we go. Just rip that out. Throw it away. We don't need that shit. Put a new one in. Replace this. And ta-da! Fixed. I love the little, like, idle animation for when they... Whoa! Did we just restore power to, like, this particular area? Looks like it. Whoa, you scared me. Hi there, Janitor Mech.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having.
Bro just popped out of... Nice weather we've been having, or not having. There we go. We took that, but maybe it's useless. Energy canister, tiny servo, substation repair kit, oil, pistons. Excuse me, robot, you're kind of in my way. Get out of the way. There we go. Boop. This door. Ooh, corrosive shock machine gun. Let's replace this pistol with it. We only need one pistol. Nice. We got ourselves a machine gun now. So did we restore the power? It looks like we restored the power. Because see, I see electricity going down this way now. Let's go check on that dude's house. Yeah, his little thing is on now. His little, like, windmill thing. Yeah, guns for days. We love some guns. We're American in that way. I actually don't own a gun. I have some bullets, but I don't own a gun. The reason I have bullets is because I bought some bullets when I went, like, went to the shooting range, and I didn't use all of them. So I have leftover bullets, and they're just in my closet. They're 9mm too, so I doubt I'll even use them. Ariel's bullets because they are a gun fanatic confirmed. I mean, I really enjoy, like, target shooting, but... Advanced decryption key. Oh, I can open this. Sweet. What's down here? Crawl space. With another gun. Just another triple barrel shotgun. Some shells. The poor Potato Man was hoarding a gun underneath here. This crawl space is still better than my crawl space in my house. Oil. Only ever shot a gun once. An old friend who was in the Marines took me to a range. I was a better shot than than him? Is that what you're trying to type? I did really well too. Another advanced description key. Yeah, I did surprisingly well when I have a cold, can't type. No worries, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I ended up being a surprisingly decent shot as well. I did peruse some of the guns. Because, you know, you could bring your own gun. And if you want to go to a shooting range, bringing your own would eventually be cheaper. But comes with all those games years playing Duck Hunt. Exactly. All those times I played video games have shown their course in me doing a shooting range. But I wanted to get a Ruger, and a Ruger's just 20 caliber. It's like a step up from a fucking BB gun. And so the bullets I have are 9mm, so they wouldn't even be useful for the gun that I would like to get. I don't think I would ever buy a 9mm. They're way too much of a gun for me. I don't need that much pistol. I don't think anybody needs something that's automatic or that high caliber. Unless you're a hunter, and even then you don't need automatic, you know? But who am I to argue the semantics of gun laws?
Looks like a fight.
On your command. Three holes in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I like this gun. I like this gun. I don't know what type of ammo it uses, but I know I'm gonna have to learn to craft it because. Let's see, what type of ammo does this gun use? Ammo type, shock rods. Do I have the ability to craft shock rods? I don't know. I can look. That's food and drinks. Here we go, resources and others. Here it is. I have 3 keys, so I'm 1 key away from opening up these lock boxes. I do not
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Inside Yard. I do not have shock rods yet. Shock rods is my street name. It's a good street name. Not gonna lie. Nyampasu.
Yeah. See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby.
Okay, we're on the path.
Nearby as I think. It don't bode well for those scientists.
We are on the right path. Man, the ray tracing in this game fucking looks gorgeous. The lighting is just, I don't know. I'm really into ray tracing. I love seeing the effects of the lighting that lighting sources put into the game do. So the other day I found out, speaking of ray tracing, I found out the Nintendo Switch 2 has...
Sugoi, what light through the window comes death? It is the east, and my waifu is the sun. Did my kokoro doki till now? Forswear its sight, for I ne'er saw true kawaii till this night. Oh, Romeo-kun, Romeo-kun, doste art thou, Romeo-kun? Deny thou Oto-san, and refuse thy namae. Or if thou deny, will be sworn my daisuke, and I'll no longer be a Capulet-sama.
And then Romeo-kun and Juliet-chan inevitably committed to seppuku.
What have I done? That was Gothic Kitty's reading of Shakespeare in Uwu. In Uwu. I hate both Shakespeare and Uwu. I love it. I was thinking that same. I was very confused when from the cave. Was very confused from the cave and now, since someone said earlier that streamers didn't like the game's graphics. I know, it's crazy.
They were
using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
I think the game looks amazing. It's gorgeous looking. But yeah, I found out the other day that the Switch 2 is actually capable of ray tracing graphics. It's got a custom NVIDIA, a custom. Oh my God! Shut up, Inez.
Come out and play.
It's got a custom. Oh, fuck.
Stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
It's got a custom NVIDIA chip in it that is capable of ray tracing, which I was surprised to hear. I would not trust it to be very good for what it's worth. What, the ray tracing in the Switch 2? No, the Switch 2 is surprisingly powerful for a little machine like that. Up against the Steam Deck, it holds its own. Granted, the Steam Deck is built for a wider range of games. Yeah, powerful when plugged in. That's it. That's the very good point right there, Steve. Is probably in docked mode is where it would be most powerful, because the settings in docked mode go up to 4K, whereas the settings in handheld is 1080p. Nevertheless, I've been really impressed with the Switch 2, more so than I thought I would be. Oh, hello. This helmet looks good. Plus, I like the way that it has like a looking, like a handlebar mustache look to it. Plus 20% toxicity drain rate. All right, we're gonna go ahead and equip that. Oh, I just lost my weapon slot that I put into the, shit. I think using Niles, I can.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta.
You want me to shoot you?
Sure. Always happy to.
All right, so let's hear mods. Helmet mod, extra holster. There we go. Now I've got my extra ammo back, or extra weapon spot back. Where is inventory? Weapons. Yeah. There we go. Tony Montana, isn't that Scarface? Is it? I haven't seen Scarface. Oop. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch, back out, guys. Oh, shit, that's a big boy. Holy fuck. Oh, he's got ads. I got the ads. Jesus. Oh, he's a big boy.
They can be a little feisty even after death.
Skeleton Crabble grafting specimen. All right, we got it.
Work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
All right, that's one down. I forgot what I was gonna type. Oh no. Here you go.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with a pinsor, or?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now,
I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Let's go. Alright, so let's see. We fixed this one. Oh yeah, ray tracing on handhelds. I don't trust it to be good because of power recommendations. Until Toon technology comes in, ray tracing's heavy for all cards. True, and also it depends on utilization. Like, the game, depending on the game, you know, like Cyberpunk 2077 is probably not going to be highly ray traced on the Switch 2. It looks decent, but it's probably not highly ray traced. But like I said, it depends on how they use it. The thing about the Switch games are they're building the games for the Switch, so they don't have to build it for another technology. Whereas for like the Steam Deck, you know, they build it for other technology and then port it, or not port it, but you're playing it at whatever resolution and whatever graphics settings that the Steam Deck can handle. So, and I know the Switch has a good power plug and can be used like that. It's the only way I can see it to do good ray tracing. Probably when it's in docked mode in Somniard, because it actually has different settings for docked mode, or not settings, but different like it's 4K in docked mode, but it's only 180p in handheld. So it's going to depend on if it's in docked mode or not. I don't think the ray tracing would be used much in Switch games, but yeah, 180p, yes. Only in 180p, the lowest of resolutions. Tiny window. I kind of want to continue a little bit deeper into the cave before going off, just in case there's anything else in this cave to loot. I don't think there is, though. It looks like it's all pretty much dead end. Oh wait, there's some stuff over here. Never mind, I was wrong. All kinds of loot. Even a modern GPU takes like a 200 watt power. 200 watt plus power, or even 300. Yeah, this is true, this is true. This is why, like, handhelds tend to not have, like, equivalent graphics cards. They usually have custom shit. Like, NVIDIA's, Steam Deck's graphics card is a custom-made one, too. Unless we're doing it at a low resolution or lowering the amount of light sources, give it a plugged-in switch to struggle or overheat. Yeah, but the games are not going to be built one-to-one the same. Like, a Switch port of a game is not going to be the same as a PC port. So they're probably not going to translate the light sources, you know, one-to-one. They're probably not going to use the same amount of graphics. Probably lowered a bit, for sure. For the very reasons that you stated, because yeah, it would take too much power, and they want to be able to, and they want people to be able to use the game's handheld capabilities. All right, we're gonna travel. Game. We're gonna travel here and then take that path to the right so we can do the other quests. But yeah, I've been pretty impressed with the Switch 2 anyway, because like I loaded up Breath of the Wild, the Zelda game, and I guess I've never been big onto Breath of the Wild, but I've been trying to get back into it because I feel like I would enjoy the game if I played it. And holy shit, the graphics difference in both handheld and in dock mode is insane. The Switch 2 edition of that game, I mean, because it did get a Switch 2 upgrade, but the Switch 2 edition of that game is insanely good looking. All right, so we're gonna go here. Stalking of an angry associate. Confront Savannah. All right, that's where we're going. Let me select it so that it points me out in that direction. There we go. I definitely need some more shock rod ammo. Down to my last 102 bullets. We'll pull out my rifle for now. Oh, you just had a power sneeze? But that felt great. Going to this house to find out what this dude is doing. Do that. I don't know. Haven't seen him yet. In we go.
We're closed.
Closed.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed.
You're a friend of
No
Augustine
learning
DeVries,
today
aren't
about
you?
how everything happens. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea.
By the architect.
I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think...
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems
Oh, that's right. He has a prosthetic right arm.
Does she?
Because his arm got blown off. I'm just now realizing that.
Why don't you take a long look at me?
We match.
This is
well, I have a
all
left arm.
because she betrayed us. Her team.
I have a new friend IRL named August. It's a nice name.
Whose life she saved in Triangulum.
Pretty
By
name.
the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that
I love
she
the
was
pipe
fond
that she
of
has
you,
running from her,
and
like,
that you were dead.
chest down to a pocket.
Was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say.
And then another one coming out of her
maybe
sleeve
one of
into
the
her
things she anguished
right
over.
arm. Or
An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her.
wrist.
And could likely be
Above her
what's
wrist.
driven her to her present course of action.
None of this will matter if we don't find her. Where is she?
I don't know where she is.
Future tubes,
I haven't seen her
exactly.
since before the corporatists invaded the island.
Good old sci-fi tubes.
I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy you've been accused of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism,
Don't make me
they
rip out your
started talking to
future
some
tubes.
others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism a lot? Oh, Serial, a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen.
I keep all the tubing from my husband's in
and the
my
invasion
CPAP
itself set
machine.
her
One day a
mind to
robot
dark
will be born.
things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
I swear one day I'm gonna need a fucking CPAP machine, and the reason I think so is because like the only way I can comfortably sleep is if I have fans blowing directly at my face. Like I have 2 fans in the room and they're both on my side of the bed. But that just could be me enjoying the comfortableness of air blowing at me.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. It still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade? Like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Yeah, this is fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something distracting.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm gonna kill her.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best.
I'm gonna remind her with a bullet.
I truly cannot say.
That's absolutely right.
Welcome back to my chapel of...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to actually just put away my pistol. Oh, you scared me. I walked out behind and had that tiny hand in my face. Alright. Let's see here. Our next objective, to go down here to gain access to the Ark. And then we'll reunite Niles. And then we've got the Vox Relay. And the Reptidon Cave. I think we should do the Raptidon Cave first, honestly. And then we can head back to town to get her fixed up. So let's go here first. I guess the Raptidon is actually optional, but I want to. The Earth Doctorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Plus 50% crouch speed, but it emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. I mean, honestly, we don't do any sneaking on this run. I'll take the crouch speed increase. So now I can move much faster. I wish that was true. I know, right? If only crouching made my knees hurt less. Jesus Christ. Definitely can't, though. That doesn't look... Let's not walk through fucking barbed wire. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm in a fucking mine yard! Ah, fuck! Ow, ow! Oh, Jesus. Oh. Maybe not run over the mines. Oh. Yes, why would someone place these tank obstacles and mines in this open field? I can crouch, but I can't stand back up. Yeah, that's the bad part. I prefer yours, not mine. Oh, shit! Alright, stay out of this gas. Go. Jesus Christ. What is with this gas everywhere?
Sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Sneak in there? Is there a sneakable spot to go into? Oh, look, we're back in minefield. Where are we? The Bridge of the Reverend. Hello.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
They're here.
Halt! What's an anti's
Oh, this is the Protectorate.
monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption. I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Jeez.
Some folk are dead set on going their way.
Yeah, please don't get me shot, Inez.
An airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Why? You ordering something good over there?
There is nothing beyond this chasm. Neither
you will
nor
suffer
those
me,
anti-Strauss
Aragorn.
imbeciles behind the hill should concern
Good old
yourselves
Lord of the
with.
Rings.
Protest as you like, but Protectorate's got no authority over us. We'll go where we please. And thank you to steer clear.
You outsiders come here and spit in the face of the Sovereign, then claim it is we who are wrong. I have half a mind to apprehend you for your impudence.
Not trying to start a fight, we just want to cross the bridge.
Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late.
I think you should start fighting. I think I should as well.
Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight. And I just so happen to be heading to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him? You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
I know you have your orders, but I need to cross the bridge. Can we make a deal?
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Counter offer, I give you this Auntie's Choice soldier, you let me cross? Fuck that. Justice? Come on, you're only killing these people to save your skin.
No, I am ridding us of 2 dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
You're out of your mind. I'm not sending strangers to their deaths.
Even if said strangers deserve to be brought to justice? Allow me to offer another solution. Hand over your companion here. A grafted soldier on display would surely make an impression on Montelli. And us all.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander.
Not a chance in the void.
So how about you take that suggestion and shove it right up your...
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time?
Nope.
Barbaric. And who is the one standing here in soiled armor and in the midst of monsters? If you wish to cross, this is the only way. So unless you change your mind, be gone.
Only way, huh? My shotgun says otherwise. There's still some people alive, so I'm trying to get everybody before I level up.
For our beneficent leader!
Initiating speed.
I'm not sending strangers to their deaths. Immediately starts killing strangers. Yeah, but he's in a protectorate. They're bad guys. They're strangers, but they're just strangers that are bad. We're doing good right now. I like that we're currently trespassing.
I will not hesitate to raise the alarm.
Let me handle this.
I will not hesitate to raise the alarm. I guess we'll level up real quick. Let's see here. Let's put a point in engineering and lockpicking. Oh, we can also level up our companions, it looks like. Give him some armor penetration. And we'll give Inez surgical strike. Actually, field medicine. That sounds useful. Now, let's start looting. There's a guy that's still dead, but I mean, he's still alive, but we'll wait until he shows himself.
Where are they keeping themselves? I may be just a gear, yet my teeth are sharp. Giving chase.
Darn. We didn't get him.
Forever vigilant. A boring search. Your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures our glorious bounty. All invasive elements.
Oops. Here. Oh, Jesus! Holy shit! Okay. What's up, Blubbles? Welcome to the stream. Jesus. I just drawed and quartered that. I dislimbed and beheaded that guy. Where did his head even go? Holy shit. Just call that guy Mr. Gibbs. Yep. That's all he is now. Bunch of ludicrous Gibbs. Did I just get my first distraction orb? You get those during the entrance quest if you play stealthy. I was very surprised to see. Okay, I can buy shock rods here. Yeah, that's a lot of shock rods. Shock rods. I just bought them all. Is there a crafting for it? Yes, there we go. And we will sell all my junk. Ooh, nice money. I have enough bypass shunts in those. What am I? How am I doing for other rounds? Shotguns. I need more bullets. We'll buy those. Short rounds. I'm good. Compact rounds. I'm good as well. Yeah, nobody's reacting to Stumpy. They're just like, meh. Another day in the life of, I don't know, partnering with this murderous rampager. I think we took out everybody now. So we can make our way past the bridge. Protector's the bad guys, so it's okay that we killed them. That's how I'm justifying it. I like that we're still considered stealing things, even though we basically murdered anyone that could tell on us. I didn't loot. I don't think I looted her yet. Does she have anything good? Bridge Armory keycard. Oh, that's good. Where's the bridge armory? Maybe it's on the other side. I see a ladder. Parkour. Our brave soldier versus the enemy's lunatic fanatic. Yeah. Barred shut. How dare it? Can I do this without dying? Yes, I can do it without getting wounded. Let's grab. Steel pitch ball card. Hell yeah. New collectible found. +1 gadget and energy. Oh, nice. Boop boop. Alright, that didn't have control over it. Oh, wait, here we go. Hell yeah. Pitch ball less than blitz ball. Exactly. I agree. I agree. Blitz ball is the superior ball. Blurn's ball is also good. Have you guys ever seen banana ball? It's a real thing. Banana ball is a like silly baseball alternative. What is this? Repeating rifle. 42 damage. How does that compare to the one I have now? I think it's more powerful, actually, than the one I have now. No, it's the same. Okay, we can, we can break it apart. Use it for parts. The one with all the dances and stuff? Yeah! It's actually pretty interesting to watch. I watched a bit of a game the other day. It's on YouTube. I think all their games are on YouTube, but I think they might actually show it on like other sports channels, but you can also watch them on YouTube. We got across this base just fine without having to find some poor traitors to the Protectorate. Look at that. Nice. Xyranium refilling station. Attempt to refill grenades. Oh, I don't have enough silence for that. All right, we got a workbench. First things first, let's break down the weapons and armor that we're not using, such as this triple barrel shotgun, because that's not the one we have right now. So we'll break that down. We'll break down this uniform, we don't need it. We break down that one. That one. That one. That one. The hats that I have right now are good, so we can break these down. Break down this pistol, because I've actually got a better one right here in inventory. Break down this rifle, because I'm using a better one. And we can break this down. Go. And can I do any party upgrades yet? No, I cannot. I don't know how to do them yet. Mods. Can I create any mods? Extra holster. I've already got that. I should probably build one more of these just in case. Plasma sack. Plus 25% damage resistance to plasma and plus 5% damage resistance. Corrosion soak. I don't have the stuff for that. Oh, this is stuff I don't have the stuff for. Okay. I have enough ammo for now. And I have a decent amount of picks for now. I need some more inhaler charges. I like that they use nicotine. There we go. We'll buy some more extra inhaler charges. I have enough grenades. Yeah, I'm good with consumables for now. We'll save the materials for when we need it, for when we really need to. Oh, another silenced repeating rifle. It's got a silencer on it. That seems pretty interesting. If only I could just get the silencer add-on. Bridge Armory keycard. Another one? Another thing, should I use the... If I use the silenced rifle, I will lose my scope. I like my scope. Vision dispenser. What are these armory keycards? What are they going to be useful for? I'll say the bridge armory. Let's see the bridge. Let's see here. Going from here, we can. I think we should go straight here. I already have it marked. So we can get that creature killed and get her upgrade. This way. That hurt. I'm assuming I can go around this way to get to it, rather than head towards this box station here. I don't want to go there yet. That's part of the main quest line. We do that last. We always do the main quest line last. That's how I roll. Shotgun out. When we encounter this creature. Oh shit, we're encountering something.
Armed and ready.
Whoa, what am I stepping in? Stop going invisible. That's rude.
Medical pack out.
Oh, now you throw a medical pack out. Thank you, though. Oh, that medical pack is useful as fuck. I'm glad I chose that option for her. We're definitely on the right path. All those guys came out to play. I love the triple-barreled shotgun. It's just a cool idea.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not protected. Huh?
Let me handle
What's that noise?
Whoa.
That was a close one.
He sure as fuck was. Oh, he's a Protectorate deserter. He's probably one of the people we were supposed to kill. Or rather, bring to get killed.
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both left the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
I'll keep an eye out. Should I see him, I'll send him your way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Nice.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so he gave us some money. That's pretty nice. You have some stuff over here you can steal?
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations.
Oh, shit!
This could evolve into lashing out seemingly at random. Urging traitors to practice any infraction, real or imagined.
Oh, they can climb.
Act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer use the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of the superiors. box relay station.
Problem with shotguns is the limited amount of shots per reload. At least with this shotgun, because it's a triple barrel. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Say no more. We will equip this. There we go. Oh yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Shock rods. Whatever that plan is. Probably for science crafting. Any science crafting stuff. Okay. Is this cave not the direction we need to go? I don't see a path. Back up we go, I guess. Fuck. Okay, so we don't go that way. Even though we were very close, the Raptidon cave apparently is around here. Around this chunk of mountain over here, so I have to keep circling. It's just like the fucking crab cave. The cave that looked like it was obvious the way to go is not the actual way to go. What this? What this over here? We're gonna find like a Raptidon like farmer, just like we found a crab farmer. That would be hilarious. Crab cave not being used with crab cakes. Crab cakes are good.
Huh? Invasive.
I did not expect that. I don't know why I didn't expect that, considering in fact we are intruding on the protected area. Fuck. Didn't realize I had to reload. Should have reloaded between vitals. Combat over? Nope. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, I just got a melee weapon for the first fucking time. Just shut the fucking door. He's getting third party by a fucking Raptidon. That must suck. We must have got them all, but the music's still playing.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Wordsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur.
Now we're done. The combat was indeed not the protectorate, but it was
lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the Matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Praise the Matriarch. Or the infamous Crab Rangoon of Far Cry 4. Far Cry 4 was one of the only Far Cries I never completed all the way, and I know that's a atrocity to some people because A lot of people believe that Far Cry 4 was one of the best ones. For me, Far Cry 3 was probably my favorite. Far Cry 5 I really, really enjoyed as well. Though I know a lot of people didn't like that one. I thought it was great. Far Cry 6 I haven't finished as well. I need to finish Far Cry 6. I need to finish 6 and 4. Because I enjoyed 4, I just never got... Like, it happened during a time where I'd been playing lots of games and I just never, like... I never finished 4. It wasn't through lack of liking the game or anything like that. 4 was my first. I didn't know that's... Have you played any of the other ones? Like, I mean, have you played 3? 3 was my first, believe it or not, and I never played 2 or 1. 3 was my first. I own all of them because they had like a sale where all the Far Cries were in one pack, and so I got the pack. I never did play Far Cry 1 or 2. Oh, Primal, yes, I remember that one as well. I didn't beat that one either. If you haven't had a chance to finish,
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Well, she has something else to say.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
God, how many things does she have to say?
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got
Much
something
sugar.
that needs doing, Commander?
I don't know why she's got so many things to say. I'm not gonna talk to her yet. If you get a chance, definitely try to finish 5. I think 5 starts out a little silly. Not silly, but starts out a little slow, but gets really good. Especially when you get to the part where you're like having to take care of all the different cult leaders, like each of them. Oh, you finished 5. Okay. Did you like it? I really enjoyed 5. Gunplay was good. Story was asinine. Story is definitely all over the place, but I thought it was really cool. I like the over-the-top like sci-fi elements that Far Cry can sometimes have. I think 3 had a lot of it. 5 definitely leaned into it pretty heavy, at least with the a few of the cult leaders, but I really liked it. I thought the story was great. Was it the best one? I don't know, but I enjoyed it. Alright, you know what? Oh, that's a big boy. It's a dead boy.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I do not know what these, like, various lizard parts are going to be good for. Ooh, hello there. Colossus. I'm going to let him distract the Colossus. Where is the Colossus? Where did they go? Oh, there it is. Over here, free hole in the head. Quickly reload all my guns, so I'm ready.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
All right, boss fight time. Come on out of here, buddy. Are you making us go to your cave? Fight on your turf? I can respect that.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
It's a big one? No, it's just... Oh, he came right up to us. Now we got them all. Okay, now we gotta find this alpha. Lots of bones. Human bones, it looks like. Oh yeah, my crouch run is basically the same speed as my regular run.
Keep howling.
Whoa.
We're coming for you.
Oh, I saw that. He is close. Much for having a high ground. Oh, is that her? Oh, that's her. That's just a regular Colossus. Oh boy.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with it.
Time to earn my commission.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick.
Why?
A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right, let's do this.
Respect my authority.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of... Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Behind you?
It's a bro.
Why would you reload now?
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
I know that. I think we're good.
That... Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
He did. That was a interesting little gunfight. Got to get some food. Oh, do I not have any food? Huh. But I had some.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the rats ain't chewed their way through yet.
Oh shit, this goes straight to the Vox station. Alright, we're gonna come back here. We found a shortcut through the Vox station we could probably use. But first I need to go get her upgraded. Can I fast travel out of here? I can fast travel here, which is nice. Yeah, look, now my quest for the Vox relay is now over here instead of over here. All right, we're gonna go back to town. I gotta run quickly to feed the cats. I will be right back. Let me just start the fast travel, and then I will do us a break. Okay. Ad's about to start anyway, so be right back. Yeah, they're just delusional idiots. People will believe that Bangy's yawns are actually ferocious roars. Yeah, there's another
conspiracy.
Another yeah.
No, wait,
Bangy, you admits it! Bangy admits it! It's too late, Bangy, you've been caught.
I didn't listen well enough.
Oh. Flip it and ship it, JD.
Oh, there's a stationary anchor.
April Fool? Question mark?
Oh my god, yeah. Go away, yeah. You're being rude, yeah. Get away. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, you just stopped walking. You just totally just stopped there and stared at me. That is rude. Like, oh my god, you can just like, go eat a bag of apples, okay, yeah? Thank you.
What happened?
Yeah, the people thinking that I roar, that's the Mandela effect. Wait, no, people think I'm yawning. People think I'm yawning. No!
That's the second time you've done that where you said it the wrong way and then like, crap. Oh my goodness. Shut the... Level, please. Oh god, big witch, big witch. Okay, let me just push through here. Just excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh no, oh no. This is the end. My only friend, the end. Oh, almost. 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 Oh my goodness. Hachima was not my very first VTuber. Hachima was...
Emotional damage!
But Hachima was one of the first VTubers that I just absolutely fell in love with in as far regards to like just off the wall crazy.
Some kind of bait to get the prey, you know, like hold on, hear me out. So like you go to the prey with that, in this like menacing voice, you're like, I'm going to have you for dinner or something like that, and then Prey stops taking you seriously because you sound too cute, but that's your opportunity to pounce in, you know?
This is true.
I don't know about this.
I picked it up.
Wait, you just picked it up? It's just he fucking stung you! What the fuck?
Ow.
Rude!
I'm being poisoned actively, I might pass out.
Alright, don't worry. I'll stay here and protect you. Got the shade thingy. You know, not every problem can be solved with a sword.
I carry 2 swords.
Oh, fair. This shelf looks fine. This shelf looks fine. This shelf looks fine. Some are expired. Take them? Yes. You only have 1 arm. It's weird that you only have 1 hand in this game. Toss this. Oh wait, no, this is the one I didn't give him last time, right? Yeah, should order Wingstop? You guys are making me so hungry. What should I eat today? Yeah, have you ever...
GameStop, but tastier.
It's like GameStop, but tastier.
Man, chicken wings sound so good.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that hit me so hard, because that's the perfect description of it. And you said it like out of I never thought of that. I never thought of the fact that Wingstop is literally GameStop, but
You know what?
that was worth it. Oh, you what? You what, bitch? I'll fuck you up.
You fucking what, bitch?
Ricky,
hit the queen.
Slay queen. Oh. Fucking come at me.
No.
Patience is key. I'll wait until the road is less.
It's not good.
Be right back.
Yeah, did I tell you guys about the yawning?
Yeah.
I did.
What about the yawning?
Cause I always like, you know, yawn really loud when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
And I did it at a Christmas dinner.
Oh no.
And then like the family got kind of offended. And I was like, oh, whoopsie.
Oh no.
Cause I'm so used to like exaggerating it, you know.
I eat anything I see. If it's a humanoid, instantly I want to eat them.
Why don't you take the bee nest?
Oh my God, Faggy!
No, we don't have a lot of nuts.
We have like no nuts.
Light is up.
Hey.
A very good state for any trans woman to be in.
I'm embracing my true human form. We both are. We've decided that instead of being a cryptid and an elf, we're gonna be the rarest VTuber of them all, humans.
Humans.
Yeah.
Just regular people.
Yeah, we have no complicated backstory. We're not magical. We're just business ladies.
Just business ladies.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
Fangy's gone.
guys.
Are you
Yeah,
leaving?
I'm hungry.
Wait, you have to do the sound bite. You have to do here. Hold on.
I'm hungry.
There you go.
Hungry.
Now it's coming from everywhere.
Everyone's doing it in chat.
Friendly fire isn't actually friendly.
Friendly fire isn't exactly friendly.
Longer, 75%.
Reloading.
Molly, get out of the way of the sentry. Jeez. Just standing right in front of the sentry. So rude.
Hey, she wants to help.
She's like, I can shoot.
How are you so
Look at
smooth?
how far I've come.
How am I so smooth? I don't know. Oh, there is a rain. Fangy, look at my screen.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh, it's
Holy
fading.
Rainbow.
It
Your
faded.
screenshot.
I can't. It faded. It went away.
Oh no.
No.
Do not
There's a cat girl behind us.
There's a cat girl behind us?
Cat girl.
Oh, you're right. That's not a cat girl, that's a bear. That name is a lie.
He done.
Yeah, it was fun. So I got voice lines to redeem, and a non-essential robot voice like Gladys, okay. Alright, let me... Here. Oh, it's you again. Huh. What do you want, anyways? You want me to help?
I'm a potato. Alright, I'm back. Where the fuck are we? Oh, right, we fast traveled to town. Hee hee, I forgot. Also, why am I using my mouse and keyboard? This isn't town. I fast traveled to the wrong spot. Thank you. Thank you for WBing me. For Wabus. Ursopod, biological overview.
You can't spell heinous acidic without Auntie's choice.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome
Oh wait, I
here.
should give her that toss
Like
ball
the
I got.
protector. You're back, I see.
You mentioned that
Something
keepsake.
to share?
Here you go.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never
Jesus.
bothered keeping up on the payments.
Exactly how expensive was that toss ball?
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors.
Wee. Here's these grafted parts.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
Just how smooth is
I'm gonna
Crabble butter?
assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like
Wow.
other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine.
Oh.
Care to share
We
your
have to
thoughts?
choose between the two. Oh, chat, what do you think? The Crabble graphs will make her attacks more powerful. A Raptidon graft will allow her to stealth. I don't think we've been having particularly rough time with heals and stuff. So I think I'm gonna go with the Crabble graft.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers. to
She's
graft
more
with
like a,
skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought
support.
of being a pioneer. If
She
you don't
does good
mind,
damage, but she
I'll
also
go ahead
can
and
heal.
Take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
That's also the favorite line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that. Now, take deep breaths, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
I think she's more along the line, so she's kind of like, she's not a tank, but because I know that Niles is a
This is
tank.
beautiful.
Oh, cool! Look at her arm.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
I like that her fingernails are painted on the new limb. I also like these free-flowing, weird-looking tubes. The part on her back is rather armored-looking. It looks really cool. And I don't know what to think about that piece, but yeah, I think that looks great. I wonder what the other part looked like now. I should have saved it beforehand so I could have seen what both parts look like. Okay, so we're gonna do hacking, and guns. Always gotta level up them guns. And we got a new perk. Shiny new toy. You gain a bonus to damage for a moderate damage. Yeah. You gain a bonus to damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Since I swap weapons quite a bit, I think that's a good choice. Also, I got Crabble Rancher. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotgun do increased damage. Both of these are good. Serendipitous Slayer allows me to have plus 10% hit chance with pistols and SMGs. I'm gonna do shiny new toys since I switch weapons a lot. There we go. Good shit. All right, what's next? I guess we can go here to gain access to the ARC, and then we'll reunite Niles with Zebulon. By the way, Kuro got his food. You guys should be happy to hear that. He is fed and happy. He doesn't eat like he hasn't been fed in a while. Like when I put the food out, he eats a little bit and then he walks away. He's like, he stopped being so ravenous with his food and he started like rationing it. But he definitely eats it all well before it's time for him to be fed again, so. He's definitely needs, I mean, he needs to lose a little weight because he's a fat cat. Big old chonky baby. What do we got here?
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating
Careful of
Base.
friendly fire if you head down past the abandoned
chapel.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Oh, what's this little watchdown?
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate.
Something out there I can see. Anything? Oh wait, actually, better than what I'm using. Let me see if I can steal this. Let's see here. Foot soldier armor. Pretty sure that was better than what I was using. Hold on, what was I using before? I think I was using this one, yeah. Okay.
Anything of import we can tell them. But I do love updates. Come on, friend.
I just like marched up this tower, came back dressed as one of them. I'm sure they won't notice.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent.
Am I heading the right way? I am. Are you guys enemies, or are you just you're just screamers? Okay, you just make a lot of noise. Got it. Taking the road just so I can grab whatever else is on the way. Some gas over here. Shock
Must be at least a
rods.
few usable parts in
Hello
here.
there.
Aha.
Can I loot all this from you?
Looks like, hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just a bit of scrap.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals, non-combat parts.
Oh, of course.
Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Who are you trying to convert your mechs to?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war
This man
hasn't
has
been
powerfully
kind to
plosive peas.
To any of us.
Oh, he's a protectorate salvage. Well, I'm surprised he didn't like attack us. Yeah.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable
Considering how many
parts.
of his friends I
Must be at least a
slayed.
few usable parts in
News
here.
didn't reach him.
Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Powerfully plosive protectorate. Oh, there's some crabs over there. I'll leave them be. They're not fighting me. I won't fight them. There's a dead crab over here. This one I'll loot. Looks like they killed each other. or they had a third party in that combat. Euphoria Coast Automech Repair. ARC. Oh, ARC, Automech Repair Center.
Who goes there?
I still love that effect. It's so cool looking. Hi.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Step side, I'm approved.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
Yeah, how dare you?
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That would explain the toxic cloud building overhead.
How observant of you. One more
Don't be
thing.
sarcastic. That's
Don't
10,
cause any
15
trouble around
demerits
these
at least.
parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Access granted. Cool. Unlike the other area where I was trespassing, I can wander around here freely. Does that mean I can steal? I cannot. I mean, I can. I just would prefer not to get caught. These guys have the protectorates too? They for sure as fuck are. They didn't hear about the combat earlier either. I mean, I guess I could fight all these guys. I'm not gonna. These protectorates, we'll just leave them be for now. Whoa, what's down here? Oh, I see. It's a cave. Is this an alternate route to this area, maybe? To sneak in? I'll take that servo. 100% the game, and that'll give... In that... 100% the game in that you kill 100% of the NPCs. You know, since it's kind of like Fallout in the way that you can do that, you can basically kill anyone. I guess I literally could kill most people. I accidentally opened fire on Fairfield, hitting the wrong button on my first playthrough, or not my first playthrough, my first save, and ended up like just killing almost everyone in Fairfield because nobody would stop shooting me. I had the entire town on aggro. I mean, eventually I reloaded, but it was just funny that I was like, nope, none of these people are really protected. I can kill them all. Here we go. If you can't complete the story after killing everyone, that's just bad game design. Exactly. I shouldn't be held back by dialogue. I should be able to just wander around dispatching everyone willy-nilly. That should be its own story. If I kill an important NPC, that should complete the quest. And just let me move on.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the... What in the name of the architect? Oh, right.
What in the name of the architect?
My guards told me to expect a new arrival.
How?
Right before our
They didn't
chief
even move.
mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
That facial hair is
Woodrow,
definitely
normally
not
I
in the
would be
style of a
obliged,
sci-fi
nay,
facial hair I would
happy
normally see.
to receive your senseless
Of course,
joy,
neither is mine.
But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Bins on what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not
Because
last
of my
long
laugh
if we fail to
sometime.
repair the xeranium leak.
He's very happy. Do you want someone to patch it up? Ideally, someone disposable. And you want someone to patch it up? Ideally, someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I'll work with the Delphinia.
What did I tell you, Woodrow?
I got
the
these.
situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of.
Cogitate.
If we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Rico, why are you being so
Then perhaps you
cuddly?
had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate
Don't worry, I'm going to
workings
kill
of the
Montelli. You don't have to worry about
paradigm
him.
Point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Alright, so we have to sabotage the facility, but we can't do so until we get a Zeranium shield, which we need to get from Delphi. Hi, Delphi.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
You must be the scientist that the Marshal mentioned. The one working at the shield device. I'm Purple, and you are? I keep forgetting our name is Purple.
Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
And why is that?
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Even those clouds of fumes hanging around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished.
Nice.
So you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium.
Effluvium?
Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative
Don't you hate
testing
it when
I've
you
been
eat Chinese food
performing.
or
Merely activate the
Mexican
device
food
once it's
or
inside
anything
a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main
and
hangar
get
specifically.
too much effluvium?
Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Nope, let's go.
So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo, off with you now.
Effluvium is an
Gather
item
those
in
samples.
Dragon's Dogma that makes people hate you. You know what? That makes sense. If you have too much effluvium, you know, too much gas, you would indeed cause a lot of people to hate you. So, I get it.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14
Yeah, let's do
has
that.
confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure.
Alright, so we need to get some effluvium.
Commander,
Yes, I'm aware.
this stuff is eating my lungs from the
There we go.
inside.
Let's suck in some of that. There we go. Oh, I see our max toxicity did indeed permanently decrease. So let's head over to the dock. Wait, does the auto dock fix it? Let's try that first. Whoops, that's not the right way to go. That's how we get more toxicity. The toxicity of your city. Of your city. Okay. Let's see if our auto dock will repair it. Fix me up. It does not. I need. Oh, it does. Nice. It just needed a second to kick in. Cool.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Here you go.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ.
Nah, I just went and
Good
got
for
healed.
you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
A catalytic amplifier could do the trick.
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with them.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
And what was the problem? Chief, actually, you know what? I'll get you one.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing, the Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
So technically, I probably should not kill everyone, including the robot. All right. Well, we can't exactly do that yet because we need the shield behind it. We'll go this way. Ooh, that's a pretty looking hologram projecting thingy along. What's in here? Got in here? No? Loot time. That. That. Box relay uninitialized keycard. I'm guessing we can initialize these keycards in some way to get into the box relay. There's 3 of them. So I don't know where we would do that, but I'm guessing we can. Ooh, this is a nice little view. Ow. There he is. Hi there.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Delphine is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic crap? I can't. I won't.
Got hubby fed and put to bed. I'm off to nut for the night. Fluffy clocks out and grabs a beer. Enjoy, Fluffy. Have a good night's sleep and a good, well-deserved rest. Has to be some way to get a catalytic amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since.
Uh-oh.
I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
All right, I'll do that.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
All right, so we need to find the second Dragoon, which is not too far from us, thankfully. So we need to get out of here. I mean, the quickest route is over this wall, but the wall is fucking it's a wall for a reason. I can't seem to... Can I climb up this way? I can! Oh, but I can't climb over the railing. Oh well. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Actually, let me reload. Oh no. I guess I'll just take the actual route and walk out the place. Oh wait, there's some scrap. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that!
Just give the signal.
No, 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 I'm sorry, I'm sorry! How far back is the autosave? What do we do? Do we go ahead and just fight everyone, or if I load, I could be too far back. Can I fight him one more time? I could, but see, I'm actually, I need that shield. It's not so much the difficulty thing I'm worried about. It's, I need that shield from, Delphinia, and she's, Protectorate. So I'm worried that, fuck it, I'm gonna reload and see how far back I am. I don't think I'll be that far back. I can skip dialogue if all right, what do I have to do? Oh! I'm not that far back at all. Like, it's literally right here. Yeah, see, I have to find the Dragoon. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank God. Oh. So what I did was I came over here and I saw these parts and I started looting before realizing I was stealing. I'm a loot goblin, so I didn't think twice about it. Oh man. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I needed Delphinia's shield for doing this quest, I would have just opened fire and killed everyone, but unfortunately I need that shield. I don't think she would have been aggro. If I had to kill everybody, I think she would have been fine, but I don't know. I don't want to take that chance. The good thing it auto-saved before I did something that stupid. Oh! Rabbles.
Guns cocked and loaded. Give the signal.
Oh, I got another flaw. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. So you get plus 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler, but you also get plus 25% health restored. What do you guys think? Should I go for that flaw? The toxicity wears off. I think it's worth it. A bulk amount of, because I don't use any of the drugs often, so the bulk amount of healing would be worth it. Another one? Flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and become better for it. This flaw drastically changed the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Effects. Flaws must be accepted. But you gain an extra perk every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Jesus. Flaws must be accepted. I think the reason why it's offering me this flaw is because both flaws that we've gotten so far in the game we took. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. We're gonna go ahead and reject it then. There. We got our catalytic amplifier. Maybe I'll do that for a second playthrough. Maybe weird flaws I've had. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's probably some very strange flaws that happen. And I know the flaws are not based off of what you do in the playthrough, because my first character had the bad knees flaw first as well. So I think they come in order. I hadn't actually got the second flaw offered up yet on my other playthrough, so I think I'm further in my than I was in my other playthrough, to be honest. Pretty sure I've already done a lot more missions than that previous playthrough. So I'm already past the point that I was in my original play. Put my gun away. See. Oh, wrong way. Alright, here is your catalytic converter.
Well, any closer
Catalytic
to obtaining
amplifier.
the catalytic amplifier?
Here you go.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this
Nice amount of
gadget,
experience
you'll be
there.
shielded against more than
Gas energy
Zeranium,
deflection
you know.
apparatus.
Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. You do that. Anything.
Alright, so I've got the catalytic thingy now. So we've got a new shield. Already equipped. Now we need to report to Marshall, whatever his name is. Let's see here. This bro. Oh no, that's how we have, that's what, to a sabotage facility. But, that's what we're doing. The sabotage facility. Where is Marshall Damalama Ding Dong? Where's he at? Maybe he's in here too.
First the attack, then there's the rain.
Run through this so we don't die. There we go. I can tell you that you definitely can't get through that path of mess without dying if you don't have this shield. I have run through it before. It has killed me many times. This junk right here is really dense, and you will just straight up die like instantly. All right, now I gotta remember where to go through. Oh yeah, here we go. Kind of curious what kind of flaws will happen. Oh, hello there.
Time to earn my commission.
Okay. Let's see, looks like it that way. Whoa, let's go ahead and seal the room and vent the gas. Access the flow control and shut down the Zeranium flow. Override safety measures, disregard safety measures. There we go. We have now sabotaged the facility. I'm sure they wouldn't be happy about that, but you know what? Fuck it. Heal me. I love that I shove my artificial arm in there to get healed. I shove my my prosthetic. Oh shit, hello there, Dragoon. We didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Big boy died fast though. Thanks to my my shotgun. Never mind, he did. Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more out of him too. Alright, let's fix whatever this thing is. Place that. We'll beat that. We'll turn this. And that's it. We have fixed whatever that is. I don't know what it did, but we fixed it. Thought it was maybe a big boss fight. So did I, the way he dropped in. Oh, I think that was to control the elevator. Neat. Alright, what's up here? Hello. Oh, I see another big boy over there. Let's see. Override denied. Structural ruptures detected. I think I might have done that. Or no, maybe he's talking about the patched pipe needs to be fixed. I don't know where that patched pipe is.
I can see the door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way around.
Yep, you're right about that. What is the long way? Can we literally crawl across? There ain't no way. No!
You caught slow, Commander.
Okay, so that definitely wasn't the proper route.
I feel strange. In a good way. Andy's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You have nothing, you don't have anything to prove. Not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Whoa, hello there. I think this is the way out. Yeah, that's the way out. Okay. We're not gonna go that way yet. Oh, auto dock. Don't mind if I do. I like that the auto dock also recharges your inhaler max, which is nice. Gotta be a way to get in this room. I mean, I used this, but that's for the elevator. Oh, the elevator shaft is. Alright, so back down. Back up. I like that everybody just appears on the elevator. Oh, I see. There is a path over here. I don't see anything up here. This may be like the alternative route to getting to where using the elevator. Like that might be like a route for people that don't have a high engineering skill to be able to get up here. Okay, so what's the route? Oh, is it over here? Can we do this? Maybe can I jump up here? That would be a no. Alright, so there's no going past here. What about out here? Nope. Another shot. Oh, wait a second. There's some boxes. Okay. We have something here. I think I'm just gonna have to use my shield and just run through here. There we go. And it looks like I'm gonna have to use it again over here. Oh, jump before you get killed. There we go. Whee! So I came all the way up here for what? I think the door is on the other on this side. I don't see a way. Then this had to have been led to somewhere. There's no. This can't be to nothing, right? It's down here. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, here's another spot I gotta cross. There we go. We are now on the other side. Okay, perfect. Hi. We'll go ahead and eat that. Provisions dispenser. That could be useful. Right, let's see what's in the provisions dispenser. First, I'll sell all my junk. And let's see here. Shot grenade. Biomass canister, because there are biomass guns. I might as well get the ammo creation recipe for that. How are we doing with ammo? Shotgun shells. How many do I have? 277? I'll go ahead and buy these. And I have 500 compact rounds. 700 short rounds. I'll go ahead and buy some more shock rods. There we go. Now I have plenty of bullets for my guns. Let's reload them on. Override denied. Structural rupture. Okay, fine. We gotta figure a way to repair that rupture. I don't know where it's at. Okay. Whee! Oh shit, we're back here. Do we need to do anything? We don't even have a quest here. We're just exploring for no reason. We finished everything here. We already disrupted it. We can get out of here. Weapons like shotguns and SMGs deal a small. But now we can turn in the quest as we sabotage that place.
Traded one Force rocket for a whole 10 of prestige Force
Forster
load.
loaf.
Find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Hello there, Officer Carr.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Did what needed to be done.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
We got a designated triple barrel shotgun from her. That's nice. Nope, let's get to what's next.
Now, moving on to my aiding you. Normally I'd send you to the bridge and allot troops to aid you. But the bridge has already been cleared.
Yeah, wonder why.
That aside, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I didn't do the Skycutter Tower. I got the other power source. What's the Skycutter Tower?
It's a protectorate power generation facility. Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering.
What do you do now that you've got the bridge?
Keep it, by blood and by steel. My troops may have acted without my go-ahead, but I'll be drawn and quartered before I squander what they've given
No,
me.
your troops didn't do that. I fucking did that. Or if I get, give me the info on the Skycutter
It's
Tower.
a protectorate power generation facility. Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn, not at the bridge at least, but the rest of the island shall make up for its absence. Bet my sidearm. Once you pass to the northern
I like
end
how
of
she
the
was
island
you don't have to do
and
anything at
into
the bridge,
Skycutter,
thinking
you'll need
somebody
to
else
find
did
the
it.
tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within.
I think it's hilarious that she knew something had happened at the bridge, assumed it were her soldiers and not me. Like, I think that's funny. All right, so she gave me a shotgun. What shotgun did she give me? Tracing unit. And nah, I'm gonna just get rid of that one. Also got a better pistol. Somewhere here. Explosive light revolver. I think I might actually replace this gun with it, because this service pistol is... It needs replacing. Where is there it is. There's a workbench over here. I'm gonna just go ahead and strip all the weapons that I no longer need for parts. Let's see here. Equipment. Let's strip you. All this armor can be stripped down too. Cowers Cuirass. Actually, I will keep that. I'm gonna wear that. I didn't realize she had given me that. Oh, hell yes! We got that cool looking armor that she wears! That's badass. Adrenaline shot. When you take damage in combat, any toxicity you have accrued is reduced by 1. Now that's pretty cool considering the fact we have that flaw now. So that's pretty useful. I'm gonna mod it. Alright, so... we're gonna mod it with emergency deflectors. There we go. And we're gonna break down all this armor we no longer need. Oh, that's all armor that we can break down. Alright, now let's sell all this shit. Don't need anymore. Go. Actually, can I sell my junk? I don't have any junk. The answer is no, I cannot sell my junk because I don't have any junk. Let's see here. What's our next quest? We've got the Howling Tower over here. Let's go ahead and cross the bridge and head there. Oh, we've got this. Reunite Niles with Zebulon. Let's reunite Niles with Zebulon. We put that off long enough. We promised him we would reunite them, and we haven't done it yet. We're being a bad friend. Let's see here. Map. Need to go just a slight bit. There we go. Did I mark it? No, I didn't. There we go. That's the way we need to go. Make sure everything is fully reloaded before we end up fighting something. What's this? Corporate hireling. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't jump. A bit more of a drop than I thought it was there.
Yeah.
Oh, another rift. That's so interesting. What's causing those rift anomalies? Also, how the fuck do I get down here? Holy shit, that's a drop. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Obviously. Captain Obvious over here. I thought the route was to go this way and then circle around, but apparently not, so I'm gonna have to go this way. Try to find a way to my left, past through these mountains. Hello there.
Ready to waste it. For your command. Got a distraction for you.
Yeah, see, Niles is the tank because he has the ability where he can distract the enemy, which I really like. A lot of dead soldiers over here. Oh, he had a ring. But this might be the path we can go. Here, is this? Can I climb using this rope? I believe not. Also, it doesn't really look like I can go that way. Based on the soldiers, I was just thinking, oh, mates, maybe that's the way I go. They carved my way, but nope, not the case. There we go. I'm gonna lay down on my lap again. Nope, she just walked across my legs and then jumped down. Oh, I see there's a road that leads right there. Oh, fuck, I should have just fast traveled to that other spot. I might as well recover more than that. We like to explore in this game. You guys are bad guys. Oh no, we passed through here before. You guys are fine.
Careful of friendly fire.
Yeah. Careful of friendly fire. I get it.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
I might be able to cut Auntie's choice to strand signal. The strand signal. I can do that. Can I cut through here? Yes, this is the right direction. Okay. Ow.
Those guards are mighty agitated. Some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
And by cautious, you mean pull out my rifle and shoot them from afar. Got it. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their name are dangerous. You know what? I don't fucking care. Oh, there's a lot of them. Jesus. Tough. Doesn't begin to. Wait, are they fighting each other? They are. They're fighting each other.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Somebody cover me or what? You don't, Commander. Just say win.
Nice. And be leveled. Guns, definitely guns. And we'll put another point in lock picking. Let's reload everything. Alright, good shit. A lot of dead bodies. A lot of carnage over here. But a lot of dead bodies means lots of ammo. And other shit. Pass shunt. We'll drink that so we get our health. Drink to your health, literally. Oops, I could have eaten that. That one. Biomass pistol. Boop boop. Download data. Farmhouse lab data cartridge. I don't know if that's going to be useful, but gotta be if it's in here. Okay. Wouldn't have given us the option to download a data cartridge off the farm lab if it wasn't indeed useful for something.
Yeah.
Loot, that's what's on his body. There's another body over here then. I didn't even go over here. One of my party members must have killed that one. Did kill that one though.
The place is in shambles. What happened here?
That's a good question. You know what is going to happen here though? Copious amounts of looting. Hello there.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being.
Sure, about as rational as someone who comes in here and murdering everyone.
Basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis.
Okay.
Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Why does everyone in this game have a bazillion titles? You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long.
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates.
A number?
I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
We should discuss my fee before we get any further.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. Dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. Should be quite fair. Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places, this project especially. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger.
Far cry? That's a different
game.
The
individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Get to the point.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
What? Undoubtedly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Sorry, I don't know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate.
Jesus, who would do that? Who would assume everyone has a doctorate?
Following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do I need to do?
We'll need two things.
Oh, sorry, I'm tired.
Samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
I collected all the findings from the expedition.
How exceedingly fortunate. Just
That must have been the data I had to download.
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand.
Let's go get it. Go get this antidote. Getting the antidote. Let's see. The antidote is right here, and we were not far from there. Actually, we went over here, and this was looks like this part was much lower. So I'm guessing this is. Let's just go straight across. Okay. We're at sea level, or at least closer to sea level than that spot up there, which was like up in the hills. Welcome. I have a feeling I'm not going to be very welcome here. Westport. I mean, he gave me a key, so we should be fine.
Sabotage and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Are you an enemy? You an enemy?
Huh.
Nope.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Is this stealing? This is not stealing. I can take this. Cool. Thank you. Hi there.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth.
Hogarth?
That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two can... Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Oh, trust me, I have absolutely zero problem with Protectorates fighting me.
Plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to...
I'm home. Interestingly enough, it's not counting us. It's not saying I'm stealing stuff. I guess breaking into this was just like, okay, you've passed the test. This is your building now. Flywheel. All this. Let's see here. More junk I can steal. Steal that. This. Inspect loudspeaker interface. It's no computer or anything. I wonder if there's something I have to obtain to interact with that interface.
Sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulous...
Here, they're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
I need to head down there.
We're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign. The matriarch and
Are you a vendor? Wait, this isn't stealing? I can just take all this? Thank you.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches.
Non-protectorate
I
wretches.
must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you initiating.
It's funny that they say I can't take freely, but I can. I wonder if I obtained something earlier that allowed me to... Oh. Pretty interesting, though.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
Why does it allow me to take freely? I'm not arguing with it. I'm glad, 'cause I like to loot everything, but I'm curious as to why.
Just to offset any minor disruption.
Can I take everything? Like, can I take this? Yep, I can take that. Interesting. I mean, I can't take anything anyway, but it's not giving me like a steal option. It's not saying steal. It's saying I can just take it. It's free for me. So I'm just going to continue to steal everything.
Scramble for purpose and profit like Nancy's workers.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared
Literally everything I own.
Oh, I don't have fishing up. I'm sorry. Whenever I use GeForce Now, like telling you don't touch anything, and you're like, I'm gonna touch everything. Exactly.
Of course they will.
So what you're saying is touch everything? Got it. Way ahead of you, boss. I'm gonna touch all the things. I'll steal that. I'll steal that. I'll steal this, and I'll steal this. Everything here is private entries. I will read all of these things. There we go. Read. My character has read them. My character can speed read. I, on the other hand, could care less. I like lore. I like story in games, but they put so much in this that it would just take me way too much time to read it all. How do I get down to this lower area without killing myself from jumping?
I'm glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
It's a pretty far jump, but I don't want to hurt myself. But I don't see a stare down.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have have everything we need.
Maybe I can just go around this way.
Routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Let's just go around. There we go. Are there just creatures roaming free over here? Yeah, this place appears a bit. Oh shit! I think we've alerted everything to our presence. Easy peasy. Wait. How do I... Can I shoot these down? Oh shit, this whole time I could have just been shooting these things? Oh shit. That's a lot of... Let's see, I'll take that, and I'll eat this. I'll eat that. Take that. These little pumpkin looking shits. Oh, the mother load. Oh, hell yes. All this food. Glorious food. Fuck yes. Damn, it's like we found their storage. We're just gonna steal it all. Baseball card. Nice. Or toss ball card, I'm sorry. Plus 1% toxicity crash threshold. Nice. I like that the collectibles also, like, do something. Which is pretty neat. That little shrine to Ani's choice is kind of weird, but you know what? I'm not gonna king shape. Enter passcode already left written in. Go, go, go get her. I love that password was go, go, go get her. So much loot. Ooh, a magazine. Nice. You have gained Science Quarterlies #1 of 10. Science Quarterlies. We got ourselves a locked door here. Go ahead and unlock that. Plenty of mag picks. Better be something good in here. Making me waste a mag pick. Rounds. And a plasma soap. And some more rounds. So, mod. Oh, and some other stuff. Okay. Well, it's still not too bad. Looting all the stuff. Why they put their rounds in their trash can? Why would you trash the bullets? Ow. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, a security lockbox. Nice. We'll open that when we get back to the ship. Well, we have a few security lockboxes, to be honest. We're not really using Valerie, so we can open those up first. Save the Valerie upgrade for the next time we use her, which God knows when that is. These eggs are everywhere. Go get him cigarettes. That dude made his password based off of cigarettes. Got it. Are you dead? You are dead.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this hot joint since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here. Niles. Howdy, Zed. Wow.
Oh shit. Wait, did we just end up going to the wrong place? We did. We were heading to here for the lab, and I guess I got sidetracked and when it ended up going to this location instead.
Has my mind been set upon my shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
I regret that decision now, but in the moment I acted out of concern for Niles.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
And any wonder why? You're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles is better, cooler friends now. We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
1 second. Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
If I'm in hypnosis.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to
handle.
handle.
I'll fire back.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I have questions. Nah, we'll go. All right, so this is gonna be the perfect time to end stream and raid out because Star's almost home and I need to eat some dinner. So I'm gonna do a manual save here. This is my other playthrough. So as you can see, I've played 3 hours on my other playthrough. We've already beat that by 2 hours. So, yeah. All right, let's find out someone to raid. Damn, this game is good. I really enjoy it. Not gonna lie. All right. Who is streaming right now? I can raid them. Thank you guys for coming out, as usual. Let's see. I'm looking through my list, just seeing who I have not rated in a while, or mixing it up. How about we raid Rudge, who's doing South Park. South Park is a fun game. I need to finish the second one. Okay. Alright guys, thank you for coming out. We'll be doing Nightingale tomorrow, so for TCT, so make sure you come in for that. I will see y'all then, and yeah, let's see here. Here's the raid message. I actually pasted it this time. Thank you guys for coming out. Please use the top raid message if you're a subscriber, bottom raid message if you are a follower. See you tomorrow. Thank you all for coming, and as always, keep shining. Bye bye.